Okay. Sorry about that. Like 3/4 asleep or something? Yeah. I'm definitely feeling that today too. Been doing some longer streams and I don't know, just my sleep has been real off. Plus, it's hard to move out of bed with this cold weather, but I don't know. Try to wake up a little. See how we're doing. I'm all caught up on mail. Let's make sure Sam gets his proper day off to a start.
EX grenade number 2.
When are they going to patch the game
EX grenade number 1.
and let me shit and piss at the same time? For efficiency. Get on that, Kojima. Technically, he could just shower at the same time, too. It's all right there.
EX grenade number 0.
Let's check on Lou. Oh, I think we got a nightmare sequence. I'm surprised I haven't seen, like, more variations of that it's just Dead Man. Alright.
Oh, I've got a present for you, Lisa. Ah, Cliff, you shouldn't have. What could it be? What could it be? Oh, look. It's a beanie. You love these. Oh, what about you, little one? Would you like me to open it? Oh, what do we have here? What do we have here? A spaceman. Gotta give my buddy his present too. Won't be needing this anymore. I'm done fighting. You're all that matters to me now, so I'm gonna stay right here with you. My friend will know what to do with this one. Well, Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 ho.
Good old Santa Mads. All right, so I'm like right next to Spiritualist. Who do I have left to max out right now? We finished Spiritualist, we finished Hartman, so Photographer. Mountaineer, Dr. Roboticist, they're all done. Photographer, Mountain Knot City, and Distro Center North. You know, since I've got these people on the network now, I might have orders for them from some of the other places. So I think... Oh, I don't want to rest. I want to go back in.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
I'm trying to think where I've got the most material right now. I guess I can look at the facilities and see what materials are on hand at each one. Because I think what I'm going to do is fast travel either to South Knot City or Lake Knot City. I view the map. I wish you could bring up your normal cufflink map while you're in here. I think Lake Knot. I think if I start at Lake Knot, get everything I've got from there, bring it down this way, I can stop at Engineer. I think I pulled everything I've got at Craftsman. I might be able to go grab stuff from Elder. I could also see if there's anything useful in the mule camps. And just basically start bringing truckloads of stuff to finish off these last couple sections of road. I think there's like 2 auto pavers. Looks like one right there, one right there. So like 2 sections there, and I think 2 sections here. And it'll be done. So yeah, we'll go from Lake Knot.
Been a while, Sam.
Yeah, haven't really
It's
seen
good to see
Fragile.
you.
Haven't seen Fragile in a bit.
Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
Hey, Wayward Son. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. You know, I was commenting on the loading screens and stuff on an earlier part of the playthrough from one of the previous streams, and I'm realizing now it's just whatever episode you're on. It's a picture of Fragile when you're on, what was it, episode 3. Then you start getting the pictures of Cliff, Mads Mikkelsen. I think episode 4 was Unger. So since we're on episode 8 with Hartman, we're starting to get this loading screen images of him.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
So engineer, elder, craftsman, junk dealer, film director. There we go. A chilled delivery, though. And it's timed. Fresh seafood to Mountain Knot City. I wonder if I could do that on top of everything else. It's the only one going over there, and I do need Mountain Knot City orders. Technically, I mean, I would just be driving as fast as I could along the road up to the distro center, and then from there I could zip line the rest of the way. I don't think I'm going to take this one yet. I'm always wary about trying to do materials and transporting stuff. I'm going to be making a lot of stops. I'm wary about taking time-based orders, because I'd rather just take them when I can focus on them and get the better rating. I think that's what's going to give me the most connection level out of the delivery. All right, let's just, I guess first of all, let's get a truck so I can load things into it. And let's build a better truck. Long range, level 3. Oldest vehicle will be donated to another porter. Oh yeah, sure. From here, can I load into vehicle? Nice. Hey, metal. Hey, ceramic. Do I have power skeletons here? No, that's fine. Let's see what I can take. 1,200 chiral crystals. Sounds good to me. 7,000 metals. Also sounds good to me. Oh, dude, I have so much shit stockpiled here. With any luck, I can actually take all of it in the truck. Oh, yeah. Dude, these trucks are fucking so good. They can hold so much. Let's just kind of go ahead and clear them out. Okay, got a lot of metal, a lot of ceramic. 1,200 chiral crystals. No orders that I want to take right now, so we're done there. Next stop, engineer. I'll see what I can get from Junji.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Okay.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
All right. So, private locker. Do I have... Yeah. Ceramic. Hell yeah. Claim materials. Give me 900 chiral crystals. Oh man, so much metal. Let's focus on the ceramic for now. Still holding it. 2,100 chiral crystals, a lot of ceramic, a lot of metal. Let's see if they have any orders for Mountain Knot. Mountain Knot or North Distro or Photographer. Nope. I was gonna go hit a few other places for materials, but I got a lot more from these two spots than I thought I had. Hey, what's up, Hirimi? Busy drawing, but at least it's easier to look at the monitor screen with the tablet. So I'm gonna try to keep watch. Nice. I hope the new tablet and stuff has been working out for you. It seems like you've been having a lot more fun, a lot more success with it. It's definitely always like that period of learning something new. But just from the amount you've been drawing more lately, I'm glad it's been... Sometimes that's all it takes, you know? You get a little bit better tool or piece of equipment or something to kind of motivate what you actually want to use it for. I think I got most of my stuff from this guy. But let's go ahead and see if he's got any material I can use and orders.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
Stretch my legs.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah. Actually still a decent amount of stuff here. I want to try to leave some just in case I'm ever needing to manufacture just like a PCC or something common like that at any of these facilities. Take 1,000 more metal. Let's take ceramics. Truck still holding it. And orders for anywhere I need. Way station. Nope. Couldn't hook it up on spare monitor arm because it's so small, but I can just put it on my little table and face your TV. Nice. I mean, as long as you've got something that works. Just having a comfortable setup makes like such a difference. That's why I want to change around my stream room a lot. fuck you, BTs. I still have never seen a BT, like, on a road. Even if a road goes through BT territory, they don't seem to, be on the roads themselves. Which is really damn nice. Comes with a nice stand, not quite as variable as it would have been on a monitor arm. The way you currently use it, it doesn't hurt your wrist much. Yeah, that's why I want to kind of change up some things still with my stream room. I feel like I hurt my neck a lot looking between my TV and my monitor. I would like to have... Ideally, I would like to have a larger TV with two matching... Or not matching, but like a set of two monitors for like everything else. My OBS, my chat, my alerts, and all that. I would like to have that split between like two monitors and then have a separate TV to route like whatever game I'm playing. So that I've always got, like, gameplay is always going to be on one setup, and then I can have monitors on either side of it. Probably, like, I'm not really big on desks and desk chairs and gaming chairs. So I also just kind of want, like, a comfortable couch. Replace this fucking 15-year-old couch that I'm currently using. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that that I want to change up and just try to make streaming and stuff a lot more comfortable. The sofa you have downstairs is older than that. I guess technically this couch might be older than that. It originally belonged to my friend's brother, who then, after having it for many years, gave it to my friend, who then, after having it for many years, gave it to me when I was still living at my mom's old house. And at that time, this couch was basically my dog's bed. It's where my dog Tejas slept a lot. And now it's in my garage, in my stream room. It's pretty dang old. It's worn the fuck out. Aw, Tejas. Yeah, I miss Tejas. I would love to get another German Shepherd, but there's no way I'm gonna put a German Shepherd through apartment life. Even if I'm renting it or it's a duplex or whatever, I need to have a place with a yard, like some outdoor area, and I just don't have that here.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sand Border Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
That Chase Lounge in your room's almost 30 years? Damn. I know you said you've had it for a while, but one of these days I'll catch a nap on it. Give it the nub stamp of approval. All right, so this is where this road goes off, and this is the next paver. I don't have weapons. Fuck. Oh, they're like all over here. Why are you guys so far out this way? Let's see if they've got some non-lethal weapons in here, because I'm probably gonna need to fight. I mean, I could probably just roll up and build the roads, but... Hey, they've got some ceramic for me. Nothing non-lethal, though. Hey, more ceramic, more metal. Stun bomb, I guess. Better than nothing. Can I cross here? Just want to build roads, you guys. You will all benefit from them too. Hopefully that's close enough. Let me see what's in this post box as well. Nothing I need. There we go. I love my Cthulhu roads. Ah, shit. All right, next paver. This one. Can I cross? I love how people are just leaving tons of shit by this post box. This is just the designated dumping ground, I guess. You know what? I'll take these blood bags. And I will take that non-lethal assault rifle. In case I have to fight. Now I can actually defend myself. Put those in the pouch.
Right on.
Truck looking like your dad's old GMC from the 60s he used to have. Hey, it's getting the job done. That's what matters. It carried a shitload of things to where I needed those things. Yeah, something about seeing the rust on, like, the dark color. All right, so you need 800 metal. And lots of ceramic. There we go. And many crystal. Ah, just short. I need more crystals. See this fucking guy? Stumbling through the water, trying to come over here and fuck up my day. Well, there's lots of chiral crystals around here, actually. Man. All right, guy. All right, sir. Need to chill out. I don't know how I wasn't able to negate that ping, but sure. I just want these crystals, man. I'm building roads. You guys benefit from roads too. Son of a bitch. Damn, there's still a bunch more of them over there. And I don't have any more ammo or anything, really. CQC, yeah. We got to use a little CQC. Run them over. I would rather not cause any craters around where I've built all my beautiful roads and shit. However,
BT's ahead.
Okay.
I will absolutely
Danger. Danger.
grab another non-lethal assault rifle.
Beware. BT's ahead.
All right. I'm just going to clear them out. I've already taken this many of them. They're going to be fucking with my road construction. Might as well make it safe for other people to come through here. Don't punch it. Get in the car.
Beware of BTs.
Okay.
Because if you kill people, it makes the title of the game or whatnot. Don't know much about it. Trying not to while I wait a year to play this. Yeah, I mean, I understand. But yes, killing people makes them die. When they die, they become BTs. When BTs happen, it causes a void out. Which is basically a nuke going off. Makes a big fucking crater. Oh, we might be able to sneak that shit. I wonder if they hear the bell on my bag, actually. No, why would you turn around and face this way? Now this guy's coming. Anytime I see one of them running up and their cargo is just their boots, I like to pretend that it's a terrorist named Boots. Like, there goes terrorist Boots. Power gloves. Dude, punching people with power gloves is great. Porters will temporarily be able to traverse the area. We got them all, boys. For America. I'm still not allowed to pee on them.
Hold it in.
That's so dumb. What kind of pro-American game is this, Kojima, where I can't even make my hero take a piss on some terrorists?
It's disgusting.
Yeah, sadly, there is no rocket punch. At least not that I've discovered yet. All right. Well, we did some good. We cleared a terrorist camp out. That'll make it easier for people to get around here. Chiral crystals.
There we go.
All right, there's a bunch of chiral crystals in this little area. So let's put my truck in this nice timefall shelter and go gather them. And there is BTs, so let's use blood bullets. Because that's all I've got. Also, I need stuff for the photographer, so I'll grab that too. Actually, I need to be on that side. My truck should be okay there. Let's actually use the watchtower. And we'll just ping all the stuff. Chiral crystals. And stuff for the photographer. Kyber crystals are used in lightsabers. These are chiral crystals, which makes them totally different and not inspired by something in a movie. That doesn't sound like something Kojima would do. Just blatantly take things that he likes from movies and put it in his games. Got some BTs in the area. Some big titties. Shit. There they are. Kinda just want the photographer lost cargo up here. Aw, shit. Let's cut the cord. Wait, why am I getting this animation? Did the music just change? What the fuck? Was that a baby BT? Yes, it was. We've seen a couple of those. Also, the cord cutter is fucking dope, by the way. It's very good and I like it. Pneumatic grenades are also very good, though. This is one way to get some chiral crystals. Just fuck up a bunch of BTs. Why can't I cut the umbilical cord? I know, BB. I know. Yeah, I'm getting likes. Getting likes from cutting the BT cords. You don't get likes when you blow them up. Okay, I think I got what I really need. Let's go get some of these other crystals over here. Grab that lost cargo for photographer as well.
Looks like a way through. There we go. There we go. Nice.
And what's up, by the way, Dumb Frog Poster? So you can clear out the area if you kill all BTs. I thought they just respawned indefinitely. I think in certain BT areas they do just keep respawning.
There we go.
But it seems like you can clear out areas. Like certain areas you can clear out.
There we go.
I'm honestly still, like, learning how all that works. Same thing for, like, clearing out mule camps. Like, what's the turnaround when they come back and essentially respawn?
There we go. There we go.
But that's one of the first times I've actively gone after BTs
There we go.
to clear them out. Like, I just need a shit ton of chiral crystals.
Nice.
And there's a bunch in this area. And you get even more for getting the BTs out of the way.
There we go. There we go.
There we go. Come on, game. Should rotate out those sound clips a little more often.
Nice.
Nice. You should only say nice when a chiral crystal is exactly 69 chirograms.
There we go.
I'm so mad that I can't just pee on terrorists, you know? Kojima, please. PC, when this game comes out on PC, I can't wait for the pee on terrorists mod. Like right now, I could be peeing on this terrorist for America. Oh God, is he moving? Is his arm supposed to be doing that? That doesn't look good. I'm just like messing around with these guys, seeing what happens. Okay. I need some container repair spray to spray on their faces. See if it wakes them up like the coolant in Metal Gear Solid 2. What's up, Psychosis? Something I don't get, the game tells you to not kill any humans. I mean, we were talking about that earlier. That's literally what happens at the very beginning of the game. Is you have to deal with a corpse, and you see firsthand, like, a corpse going full necro, as they call it, and causing a void out. That's very nice. They built the road under the terrorist without even waking them up. I remember if a human dies, it causes the BTs to go crazy. It's a lot more complicated than that. It's not just like a dead body sets off BTs. Like, when a person dies, they become a BT. There is a dead version of them on a beach. And when that BT comes into contact with its actual physical form, the corpse left behind, it's an antimatter reaction. It's matter and antimatter coming together and causing what's called a void out. It's basically a big nuke going off. It's a matter-antimatter reaction chamber without a chamber. Ain't none of y'all seen Star Trek? Hey, what's up, Sly? Doing pretty good. A little bit out of it today, but starting to feel better. Just had to kick some terrorists' ass. Set a few BTs free. Build some roads. Now we're feeling better. Look at this beautiful road. It's almost done. Next auto paver. My poor truck. 19%.
Okay.
83 hours in, doing side stuff to get all connections. Yep, that's what I'm working on today. Maxing out my last couple of people before moving the main story stuff forward. And in order to do some of the deliveries that are going to help me max out those people, I need to finish these roads. So I'm finishing the roads. But yeah, I'm like over 100 hours now on episode 8. Just don't know if the game actually does the void out or if it was just for the cinematic in the story. Supposedly it's an in-game mechanic, but I have not allowed myself to mess up enough to cause a void out. I've only killed one person, and I took the corpse to an incinerator, so it wouldn't cause a void out. But I don't want to know. I don't want to know how that stuff works in detail. I'd rather find out when I fuck up big enough, you know? Are you kidding me? This is not close enough.
Alright, time to move.
See, that's what I mean, Sly. Don't give that kind of stuff away. I killed a mule, but I just took him to an incinerator. And then after that one death, I've been very careful not to kill anybody else. Sam, come on, bud. Can I even get this truck back onto the road? Oh, maybe right there. Hey. The road is done. Truck's about to melt. I mean, it kind of is. 9% durability. So if it stays in the rain,
Beginning scan. Scanning
it will melt.
verifying ID. Clear. Weapon
But we're good.
contaminating
I got it back to the garage. I can fix it. And I've got a shit ton of materials to leave here. Do I have lost cargo? No, it's for photographer. Need to go back by photographer. Oh, but I didn't entrust it. Dude, I hate that menu so much. I forgot to mark it as do not entrust. Oh well, some other people will get to take it from there then. That's fine. That's fine. I was gonna take it myself, but oh well.
Storing vehicle.
All right, so that puts all that stuff into my private locker, right? Yep, there it is. So if I need more metal, more ceramic, I've got some here. Let's put this stuff away. Let's just put everything away. Keep the rest of that. Where is this going? Distro center. I'll go take it. Hey, Zach Bolt. Gonna fall asleep during this stream for sure. So many people put my streams on just to like be in the background or while they're sleeping. Does not bother me one bit. Didn't you have like a gigantic thing to deliver? Still up. It's the nap. The naps always get you. Darn. I thought there was a better delivery for distro. None of these are going anywhere I really need, except for this one, and it's a supply request. A player's supply request. if anything is going to Distro Center North, I will take it now. I mean, I guess I could stop by photographer also. I don't think this kind of lost cargo will actually help towards connection level, though. We'll find out. Short day tomorrow, but still have to get up at 6:30. Yeah, that's the hardest part of it, is trying to sleep the night before so you can get up so early, even if you're not there for as long. All right, just double checking.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Beginning scan.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, here we go. Photographer, I'll take that. Anything else over here? Of course, the Distro Center North one's all the way up there. Another photographer one over there. Distro Center North over there. Okay, let's go grab them. Hey, old snake. Hope you're doing well tonight. Restarted the game, just finished the first few hours again. I mean, what is the first few hours for you? My first few hours, it took me forever to get through, like, episode 2. My first few hours were literally just, like, the very first prologue. Some people in their first few hours, they're, like, already the Lake Knot. They just, like, rush through. Didn't notice the first time, but it was basically 99% cutscenes for 2.5 hours. I mean, it's a lot of exposition in the start of it, trying to understand, or at the very least establish, like, the general theme of the world, the Bridges Company, all these major characters. And it's Kojima, so of course he's gonna do it in a more cinematic way than anything else. Didn't mind, but whoa. Yeah, see, that's the thing is I don't mind it. I never get the sense of like, oh my god, hurry up with this cutscene. Why are these cutscenes so long? The cutscenes are super interesting, you know? I'm actually engaged in what's happening and the acting and all the line delivery and everything. Whereas, like Metal Gear Solid 4, there's a lot in 4 where I'm just like, there's too much cutscene happening. There's like other Kojima games where I feel the cutscene stuff felt like too much, whereas in this, like, I've enjoyed all of it. And when you're doing all the extra stuff, all the side stuff, it really kind of lets you put the game in your own pace. You're not just feeling like you're running from cutscene to cutscene. What's up, Egan? We were talking about last stream. I was commenting on how Norman sounds when he's yelling on the zip line. Because sometimes he sounds like he's having a lot of fun. There it is. But then he makes that noise where he sounds like he fucking hates it. Ah. Hey, Zedek. Oh man, look at these beautiful roads.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be
Good
locked
zipline
until
system,
departure.
thank you. I
Cargo
spent
verified.
quite a lot of time trying to get it how I wanted it. And I mean, it still can be improved upon, but it goes around everywhere I need it to. Okay, everything else here going to Distro Center North. Actually, ECC riot shotgun. Sure, you can take that stuff. I just want the lost cargo. Maybe only args when he abruptly stops. No, he does it randomly.
Oh, you're here. Good. You're one of a kind.
Hey, Vlad.
You know that? I'll never forget what you've done for us.
Hope you're doing well tonight, dude. All right.
You'll come back again soon, right, Sam?
I sure will. I still got a half-star worth of connection level to squeeze out of you.
New order available. Please access delivery.
All right. Anything for Distro Center North? God damn it. Whatever. Let's do this player request one. Smoke grenade level 2. Does it actually give me the cargo, or do I need to find that cargo and bring it to them? I think I have to find that cargo or make that cargo and take it there. But I'll just make it when I'm there and turn it in, because I can craft them.
Order assigned.
Smoke grenade level 2 times 2. Blad, thank you for gifting a sub to Hirimi. Covering the 29 months. Single-handedly keeping him subbed. Nice. That's what it's all about, man. Helping out the community. Helping out me. And I do appreciate the support. All right, so any stuff going to Distro Center North? This one. So much shit for Weather Station. I'm never going to Weather Station again. Or Elder. Distro North or Junk Dealer. Way Station North. No, not going to Way Station. Distro North. North. Ton of shit for Doctor. Also got this amazing emote. Yeah, I haven't seen what the, like, unlockable emote stuff going on. I haven't actually seen what any of those emotes are. Are they all like holiday ones? Dreidel. Ah. Wasn't there a huge order from doctor to distribution seen in the last few streams? There is. That was part of the reason that I made the roads. So I'll be going and getting that one eventually.
Keep on keeping on.
So a lot of those bigger orders and stuff I'll be able to take a little easier now, since I just finished off all the roads.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Fix all the cargo. All right.
Beginning scan. Scan bridges. Yeah. Restrictions lifted.
Built every road. Did that come with a cutscene or something? Nope. Yeah. You get the same cutscene of the road being printed. Been discussing the Game and Dogs Discord. Such a fun and rare feeling of a game sparking so many interesting conversations these days. It's true. It is definitely a game that breeds discussion. It's why I really want, as much as I'm not in a hurry to finish the game, I do want to finish the game because I want to be able to talk about it more openly without worrying about spoilers and stuff.
Beginning scan.
I'm really looking forward to my second playthrough of this game,
Verifying ID.
where I can drop the blind rule
All weapons will be locked until departure.
and just talk with people about like what they did, different strategies, different information, different ideas of things to try.
Contaminating super.
Like, a lot of people might misunderstand. I really do like that aspect of games but not for my first playthrough, you know? First playthrough, I want to experience as much of it blind as I can. But after that, I'm going to be trying to figure out everything else that I missed, every other way of doing things. Just like so much other stuff. So much to talk about, theorize.
Oh, there you are. Everything all right? You're a goddamn hero, you know that? Don't go dying on us, whatever you do.
The second playthrough where mods can finally drop the stick and pick up a rope. Exactly. Look at all this lost cargo. Look at all these happy people. Give me them likes.
You know, I still can't believe we've got a guy like you on our side. Thanks again for everything.
Yeah.
Good work. New
And here's your grenades. Random other player. Sweet. I need to print new stuff. My shit is all worn down. Did I leave enough materials here to print new stuff? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I guess first let's see if I've already got something. Okay, it's time to clear out the private locker. I need to figure out how much of this stuff I'm actually going to keep. And just donate everything else. Oh, I've already got... Perfect. I've already got a power skeleton, a speed skeleton here. I love the maxed out star for everything but delivery time. Actually, yeah. But I mean, I guess it was lost cargo. Does it count the time that it was also... Because, I mean, I ziplined right over here. Doesn't get much more efficient than that. What was I doing? Donating stuff. Grenades, handguns. Non-lethal rifles. And then I'll deliver the ceramics. $103, by the way. Okay. Do you have anything going where I will be going? Not really. I guess this one. 540 kilograms of poison gas procured by terrorists. And I've already wiped out the terrorists in that area, so I should be able to just drive up, pick that stuff up, and take it to Mountain Knot. And I need connection level at Mountain Knot. So we'll do that. And then I'll be right next to the doctor. That'll give me the big order to bring back to the distro center. Hell yeah. Let's borrow a truck. I said, I don't think I even need to pack weapons terrorists should still be gone.
Vehicle, stand clear. Vehicle ready. Order assigned.
What's Mountain Knot going to do with poison gas? Yeah, they're gonna huff it. Lochna is going to convert it into drugs. Or something. I don't actually know. That's a great question, though. What are they going to do with that much poison gas? It's not even a little bit of poison gas. It's a lot of poison gas. Does the order give info on that? Nope. Deliver poison gas. One or more pieces of the requested cargo to Mountain Knot City. Since it's just like a standard order, you don't get the briefing and anything like that. Toxic gas acquired by terrorists using mysterious means. Its exact composition and provenance will need to be analyzed in a lab. So they're analyzing it. Okay, hold on. I want this container repair spray. If the terrorists are still knocked out over there, I want to try spraying them with this.
Right on.
Apparently it's just somewhere around here. It's got to be in their post boxes, I would assume.
Okay.
Damn. I should have known. Nothing fun happens. Okay. Well, I wanted to try that. Now I got to try it. Let's go get... I'm sure all the stuff I need is going to be in these post boxes. Hey, Hey, how's it going, Hayden? It would be great if it reversed aged them into a baby. I kind of had the idea that you know how you have like the coolant spray in Metal Gear Solid 2, and you can use that to wake people up like after you've knocked them out and different things like that. So one time I had the container spray and I tried spraying it at some of the freelance porters, the good guy porters, and they reacted to it. Like, he was like, like, and they backed away from it. Like, they don't like being sprayed in the face. So I was like, I wonder what else you can use this stuff for. And I wanted to try spraying it on a downed mule or a downed terrorist. Nothing happened, but I wanted to try. I had to test it out. Oh, whoops. I meant to put that in the truck. 3 out of 20.
Right on.
Look at all this poison gas. Put it in the truck. So that one. Last one's probably in there. Oh god. Too much boost. It worked out. Poison gas, poison gas. Put him in the truck. Let's Center North. Mountain Knot City. That's where I'm going. I'll take it. All right. Oh, fuck. I need to remember. There's actually dudes knocked out on the road. Can I, like, move bodies? Why can't I just, like... kick these guys out of the way? Just, like, drag him off the road. I thought maybe if you do the, like, L2R2, like, grabbing a bag in your hand. Let me grab his bag in my hand. Drag him away. I guess I just need to be careful not to run them over.
Right on.
Just murder them, then it doesn't matter if you run them over? I mean, I guess that is an option. If I kill them, I can pick them up and put them in bags and take them to an incinerator. What this game needs are flamethrowers and incendiaries. That's an option. That's an option. I still want a railgun that can just launch corpses very far away. Just launch them directly to the incinerator or to an existing crater. Launch them into the sun.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
Got a road going all the way up to Mountain Knot City? I do. I just finished it.
You muscle, man. This is way more than what one porter ought to be able to carry.
S rank. Ooh, that was a big chunk of that star. Getting closer to maxing this out.
Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration to all of us.
Good work. New order of it.
He's like a condescending adult. Oh, look at you, Mr. Muscle Man. Yeah, that's what it starts to sound like after a while. What a legend. What's your secret? How can you carry this much stuff? It's called a truck. It's called a truck. You guys have several of them parked outside. You have special parking places for the trucks that recharge the trucks. Did you not know what people were using the trucks for? Or are you just making fun of me? For the photographer. But it's a repeated one. I've already done it. Right. I was going to stop at the doctor.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
There should be a little pathway here to drive a truck over there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh. I'll take lost cargo to the photographer as well. I get more for like a little piece of lost cargo like this. As far as connection level, I get more for that than repeating an already done standard order.
Time to move.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge.
Fuck your bike.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right. So you had 600 kilograms to the Mountaineer. I'm done with the Mountaineer. This was it. 480 kilograms to the Distro Center. Anything else? Large consignment of emergency medical supplies. Okay. Premium delivery. Put everything in the truck.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Back up, back up. Okay. ramp it. With a bike, maybe. Definitely not with this fucking truck. Wonder if the preppers and bridge stations prioritize different things. It's possible. As far as connection level goes, it seems like orders for Sam are the most. They give the most. So whenever it's like a story-driven, you know, order, usually the first time you're connecting somebody to the UCA, you'll get like two or more stars. After that is standard orders, or premium deliveries that you've not taken. Oh god, oh god. I almost forgot about the speed bumps. But yeah. It might be different. It might be different for everybody. Some might prefer orders, like actual standard orders. Some might prefer lost cargo. Some might prefer like retrieval missions and orders rather than actual deliveries from other places. Be hilarious to look up and see you set off a nuke on the road. Well, it wouldn't go off right away. It gives you 48 hours after a person has died, according to the in-game logic and story. So that's why I was saying I could technically kill them to move them off the road. I could kill them, put them in the truck, take them to the incinerator before they go necro. Express delivery. A whole bunch of shit. A large consignment of medical things.
Hey, Sam. You made it, huh? That's a relief. I gotta say, that was one fast delivery. Crazy fast.
It's amazing what you can do with a road and a vehicle. Five stars. Yes. Give me that banana sticker. Give me that level 3 extra battery. Oh, hell yeah. More material. And I have reached level 300. I am now a skilled deliverer. For all my celebrated accomplishments, however, a true legend must always strive to set a higher standard. You've reached delivery time grade 30. You will now tire less easily. Sweet.
Oh, and whenever it's convenient, you autograph this thing I got for you. A token of our appreciation.
Banana sticker. Give me the banana sticker. Sweet.
You know, I still can't believe we've got a guy like you on our side. Thanks again for everything.
You're welcome. I'm never coming back.
New order available. Please access.
All right. So, photographer and mountain knot are my last two. Photographer and mountain knot. And then after that, we'll move on with the story. Connect some new places to the UCA.
The delivery terminal for further information.
Banana sticker. It's just my nickname for the gold star you get for being a good boy. Exactly. It's a reference to Metalocalypse. If you Google Metalocalypse banana sticker, I'm sure you can pull up various scenes. You just earned yourself a banana sticker. Dr. Twinkle edits. So good.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
No new mail? No new mail, really? I figured I would get something for maxing out Distro Station North. Well, I need to take a short break. I need to go make myself another fresh mug of tea. So I'm going to take a break here for a few minutes. Enjoy the music. I will be right back with some more Death Stranding.
tell you I'm kinda feeling like a ghost. Call my friends, but ain't nobody home. Tell myself I'm fine, but I don't really know. I'm just scared that I'll end up alone. I never let it show, but I feel like a missed call on the phone. Trying to live my life as you go, but I'm so scared that I'll end up alone. You know I'm like a ghost, sometimes I have to fade, and it haunts me that I have to be this way. You say it's gone cold, I say I'll do better, but I always seem to disappear again. You know I'm like a ghost, I see it in your face, and it haunts me that I have to be this way. You say it's gone cold,
All
I
right.
say I'll do better, but I always seem to disappear again. You know I'm like a ghost. You know I'm not
We'll leave the
meant to
music going.
survive.
I'm still
Phantom feelings I can
sipping on my tea.
absorb.
Got a little piece of cake to go with it. So we'll let Sam use his facilities and take a break while I finish up with my own break.
EX grenade number 1.
Why is his poop blue? I know, it's kind of weird that they draw the line there. Like, okay, it's supposed to obviously be refined grenades made from these various, you know, bodily fluids and stuff. But the shower water one looks like shower water. The piss one looks like piss from a guy who drinks nothing but Monster. So it's accurate. Yeah, don't give me that his pee is so dark, Old Snake.
EX grenade number 0.
He drinks nothing but Monster. Monster and the occasional Timefall beer. I think the pee color is accurate. But I don't know why the number 2 grenades are blue.
Ain't getting high no more, try so hard. There's something I've been feeling and we're lonely, but we never used to be. Either we're arguing or you leave. We both know something's missing. I've been holding on.
Because he eats gummy worms and drinks Monster?
You don't care.
I mean, I suppose.
It's obvious that you're
That'll do it.
already gone. So unleash your weapon, aim it at my chest, then
Oh yeah, I've got, yeah, level 2 and level 3 batteries. An improved version of the extra battery level 2. It's now even more efficient and has even larger capacity. So let's just replace the level 1, the level 3. I feel like I just never use this many grenades. I don't know, I'll leave it there for now. Did I get a new charm? Oh yeah, the cryptobiote. An accessory decorated with a cryptobiote. Wear one of these and cryptobiotes will be less likely to flee, perhaps due to seeing you as a friendly presence. Ah. So when you're collecting cryptobiotes, they won't flee as much. You can gather more of them. Not quite as useful Oh man, I wasn't even paying attention to what the bell was doing when I was near BT's. But I'm still gonna keep that one on. Let's get a new cover as well. There we go. What's the bell do? I'm not sure exactly. In the description, it says that BTs might have a reaction to it. And all the descriptions for all of the little backpack charms seem to have the implication that they have effects. Like one will give you more chiralium, one will give you more likes. And the bell just says that it'll have some effect on BTs. I was messing with BTs earlier when I was collecting chiral crystals for the roads. I went and killed a bunch of BTs, but I'm not sure what it did. I wasn't paying enough attention. What's up, Cthulhu? Lets you invade other players' worlds. I kind of wish there was some element of that in a small degree. If you could, like, show up in somebody else's game, even if not as a player-controlled thing. If it was just like a special NPC in somebody else's world as another porter, or as a terrorist, or a mule. Man, I never got pink unlocked for these. Express purple. It's time to go purple. Well, that's pretty good. The note progression in this song sounds like Castlevania. It sounds like a song from oh god, which game is that? It's just that little part right there, that little na 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 na. From like Circle of the Moon or something. Sounds kind of similar.
Sorry about the mess. I got caught in the rain. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time... I'm sorry. Should have come sooner. I got rain in my eyes. Just give me a minute.
right, take it easy, Haswar. Have a good night. Hope you sleep well. All right. So this, we got photographer and mountain knot are the last two places to max out, and then we'll go take Hartman's thing. I think I know what song you're thinking of, Nub, from Circle of the Moon. I can't really click links and shit like that right now, so I'll take your word for it. It's just because the way I've got my audio routed and my computer set up, I'm just like sitting in front of my TV. I can't really open up new browser windows. Even if I did, I wouldn't hear it. So all my audio is coming strictly from the game. I don't care about the online supply requests. I don't get any connection level for that. So I've pretty much done everything I can do here. I guess let's put that truck away.
Storing vehicle. Standing.
And go zip line back to the photographer.
Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, damn, I'm going to need new boots at some point, too.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wait, someone started another zip line? More of a direct way through here, I guess. It's level 2. It'll connect to that one. Yeah, someone might be... Yeah, connect to there. Can probably connect to there. There's too much stuff in the way for it to get here. Yeah, someone's putting together another zipline network going that way. Going to work. All right, Bled. Have a good one. Have a good day at work. Take it easy, dude. I think that's going to be all of my... Oh, man, I can't even see my viewer list things as easily anymore. God, the new Twitch stuff, new, like, interface updates are awful. Don't spoil stuff, chat. Yeah. Blind playthrough. Since I don't have an active mod, I'm going to do followers only mode. $10 follower only mode. So if anybody does just pop in, hopefully 10 minutes is enough that they'll see the title, maybe see the blind command, or at least just kind of understand. All right. Take it easy, Vlad. See you later, man.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Okay, nothing for photographer or mountain knot.
Weapons restrictions.
Computer's now putting red mistake underlines on every bit of text in the Twitch chat. That I don't know. That I can't help with. Unless putting it into followers only somehow messed up something on your browser's end.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Hey, Sam. It's great to see you again. You're one of a kind. You know that? I'll never forget what you've done for us. You'll come back again soon, right, Sam?
As soon as I find more stuff for you.
Order available. Please
Please access delivery terminal.
Do you have any orders? Everything is delivery, nothing recovery. Might as well repeat these and take them to Mountain Knot.
Order assigned.
Careful, Sam. And come back here.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Actually, some cargo for Mountain Knot over here.
Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet. Wow, you really took great care of everything.
Sure
I
did.
mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect.
See those repeated deliveries, they like barely fill out that last star. It's like a pixel. One pixel wide line. So I gotta find some deliveries that I haven't done yet. Let's go check Hartman and Roboticist. I don't think I checked Roboticist in a while.
Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration to all of us.
Good work. New order available.
Oh yeah, I need to make new
Please
stuff.
access delivery terminal or further.
See, what do I already have stocked here? I need to clean up this locker like I did with the other one. So many blood bags. Let's get rid of some of these. Pretty much never use grenades other than hematic and stun grenades every once in a while. Climbing anchors. Nice. Got that cut down a little bit. Just keep all the material there, that's fine. Time to fabricate. So, I need some boots. And a terrain skeleton while I'm going around out here. There it is, power gloves. Should be it. There we go. Fresh gloves, fresh skeleton, fresh boots.
Have a pleasant journey.
So I'm going to go try Hartman and the roboticist, see if they've got orders for Mountain Knot or Photographer. Oh wait, this isn't the right way. I always go to this one accidentally. I forgot I've got a separate zipline route for getting out that way. This one doesn't actually connect. Here we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
How you doing? How you doing, Lou? Okay, so those are the next places to connect to the network. Geologist, paleontologist. I'm waiting on those because one of them is a fucking antimatter bond delivery across mountains that I do not have really set up to do that. So that'll be fun. Not doing that yet. Damn. No standard orders for mountain knot or photographer. There's not a way to just like look at a facility from here. And view what you have stored at that place. Which is nice. Place marker, plot route. But I can't actually see. Yeah, that's only for active orders. No way to like individually select anything from here. Okay. Was hoping maybe you can just like check orders from wherever you are. Oh yeah, I wanted to we haven't done this with BB in a little while.
That's right, just sleep.
Hey, level 5 connection level with Lou. There we go. We maxed out BB's connection level. Worth it. I was wondering if I would get like a star from from Lou. What was it that it said there? Lou is as emotionally resilient as it's possible to be. So maxing that out means I guess Lou won't get as freaked out, less likely to go into autotoxemia so quickly when we're around BTs. Nice.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Some lost cargo for Mountain Knot. That was all I had left, right? Yeah, Mountain Knot photographer.
There we go. Nice.
I don't know about that one.
That's a big one.
Maybe Doctor or Roboticist? I'm going to check Roboticist right now. And the doctor did have some Mountain Knot ones, but I've already done them. So I won't get much from him. I don't think he had anything for the photographer.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Set.
Stuff to Doctor. 228 kilograms to Mountain Knot City. Oh, and I've already done it. Do I have zipline set up to go from Roboticist to Spiritualist? No, not really. I mean, I could repeat this one, but I've already gotten legend on it. It's a lot of shit to carry. So I'm not going to get much for it. I don't think it's worth taking. Yeah, there is a first prepper out here. This person. I never found anything for them. It says orders available 1. Once I can either try to get there from here. You know what? Let's do that. So from here, let me make some PCCs at the roboticist. And I'll extend the zip lines between this one and this one. And then from there, this one should connect this whole side of the loop with Hartman and the roboticist up here to the first prepper, spiritualist, over to the mountaineer. Nice one, Sam. Let's fabricate some PCCs. That'll be going back to Mount Knot eventually. Sweet. Is this section even on the chiral network? Okay, good. Good. See what kind of zip line I can set up. It's always difficult with a ridge. Probably have a better chance connecting it to this one to this one.
Stretch my legs.
Let me go ahead and put a marker for first prepper.
Walked up worse.
See if I can get it all the way up at the top. No, come on, Sam, come on. You should be able to climb that. Thank you. There we go. It's connecting to those, which is the important thing.
Oh, right.
Construction complete.
That'll connect over to this ridge. Man, with all the snow, it's so hard to see the fucking compass interface. This might be close enough right here. Yeah. And actually, this one will work without that one. So let's delete that.
Patience is a virtue, I guess.
Construction complete.
It's like right near these zip lines. Hey, Kingfisher. Is it just me, or like, can I not see my A1 marker? There it is. Did I miss it? It said. Kind of acted like I was there. Yeah, it's still a little further around. Saw like the name pop up. Wait, what? Okay, there he is.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's see. This is outside the build zone. Oh, right. Can't do that till he's on the network.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked.
Collection anti-chiralium medication. From near, what is that? The mule camp by the craftsman? Four or more, less than 20% damage, delivered to a snowy area, recovery from mule camp, fragile cargo, medicines that are used in certain industrial and experimental processes. We'll do it. And how's it going, by the way, Cyborg? Yeah, I don't have any active moderators here right now. So I do appreciate you keeping a lookout for any kind of spoilers and stuff. I've got it on 10-minute follower only mode, and I'm not paying as close of attention to chat. So if anything comes by or I take a while to respond, that's why. So if you do notice somebody saying something they probably shouldn't, just spam the blind command in chat, and all that paragraph explaining no tips, no spoilers and stuff will push the chat up, and I won't be able to see it.
Order assigned.
All right. Well, should have brought more PCCs. Although I wouldn't have been able to build where I need to efficiently get down this mountainside on this side. One or more containers of special medicine. I'm not on a time limit. So, we'll zip line back around, take the road out there. We'll prepare for combat, get something to deal with mules. And how much stuff was it? 80 kilograms, so I don't need a vehicle. No, Sam. You can make it up that. Come on. All-terrain skeleton. Let's go. All-terrain skeleton is Bay. It really is. It really, really is. At least out here. Anywhere but Mountain Knot area, and I'm all about the speed skeleton. But for this fucking area, hell yeah. All right. Oh, you know what? Shit. While I'm here, I should just go the other way. Check the spiritualist and the mountaineer for anything going to Mountain Knot. Mountain Knot or photographer. Anything for Mountain Knot or photographer? Just this one that I've already done. Sure. We'll just repeat it. We'll try doing it again. I'm on my way back there anyway, and it's not that much stuff. Nope. Nothing going where I'm going. Now I know.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Here's your spiritual medicine.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Wow, how did you get this here so fast? I tell you, you never fail to impress.
It was enough. 5-star connection level. I was not expecting that one delivery to be enough, especially as a repeated one. Maybe because the previous grade was an A and now I S ranked it.
I've got something for you if it won't be a burden.
Banana sticker. Hell yeah.
Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration to all of us.
Shut up, baby. I know it.
Good work. New order available.
All right. All right. Only photographer left in this area. Hartman's done. Spiritualist is done. Yeah, photographer needs less than half a star. So I guess for now, let's focus on getting first prepper connected. Do that delivery. Which means I'll just fucking fast travel.
Please access delivery terminal for
I'll just fast travel over there. So it's in this mule camp area. Right by Craftsman.
further information.
Photographer, first prepper, Peter Englert left. Well, Peter Englert is just the pizza delivery. It's not repeatable, and it only pops up once in a while, so I don't know how that's gonna work. I'm not as concerned about that one. First prepper, we'll see what happens once I do this order. Hopefully they connect. The main one that's established that's close is photographer.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
No mail? Still no mail from those losers maxing out my connection level, and they don't even send me the "You're so great, Sam. Keep it up" mail. All right. Oh, can I not jump straight to the Craftsman? Right, because there's not a thing there. But there should be a safe house right outside his thing. There it is.
Been a while, Sam. It's good to see you. Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
Hey, what's up, Galib? Hope you're doing well tonight. We're plugging away at some more Death Stranding. Almost done maxing out connection levels with everyone I've currently got on the network. I knew I recognized the girl from a 007 movie trailer. It's been bugging me all day. What? You mean Fragile? She's played by Leia Sado, who's been in a bunch of stuff. I know her mostly from a movie called Blue is the Warmest Color. That's got to be the first time I've seen cargo, like, spawn in front of me like that. Like, and here's some lost resins. Okay. Yeah, psychosis.
Delivering cargo.
That's the one. Let's go ahead and bring stun grenade. I'm gonna need to make bola gun or assault rifle. Let's do the non-lethal assault rifle and a bola gun. And let's also get a speed skeleton. Pulling out all the ceramics has come back to bite me in the ass. I'm curious. I'm gonna try something here. Can you just recycle all that? You totally can. Did I somehow wind up with another all-terrain skeleton? Let's put one of those in a locker. All right, bullet gun, skeleton, rifle, stun bomb, speed skelly, power gloves, Bridges boots. Blood bags. All right, let's go get
Thank you for your contribution.
this guy's stuff from all these mules. Missing the music in this game. I wish I can listen to the music when I play. I can understand, like, a lot of people would probably want that. They're supposedly adding that in an update sometime in the future, where you'll have a music player that you can use out in the world. Me, I like this. I like just the sound of nature and the environment. Sam whistling, Phoebe making noises. It makes the time where low roar and, you know, the actual licensed music and stuff kicks in more impactful. It makes it more meaningful. If you're just rolling around listening to whatever all the time, like, it kind of loses its impact.
Okay.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restriction lifted.
So yeah, even when it gets added as an option, not something I'm going to use. So is this stuff... It's probably going to be in this post box. They won't drown? I bullied somebody in the water before, and they didn't drown. So I'm assuming he'll be fine. I wondered the same thing the first time I did that. I was like, I hope he doesn't drown and die. Hey, Shauna. Episode 8. Well, there's still more, but that should be all the ones that are in my way. But yeah, Shauna Echidna, Shauna or Shayna. Let me know if I'm saying it wrong, one way or the other. But you can do exclamation point title. See all that, and it is the first playthrough, so no tips, no spoilers, no suggestions, all that good stuff. But yeah, welcome. Five out of 5 special medicines. So there's still more somewhere. It's weird seeing ceramic and my brain is still like, ceramics! And it's like, wait, I built all the roads I can build right now. But I've only found one of the medicines I need. There's going to be more somewhere. Really relaxing to put on a stream to watch it too. Yeah, I've started doing that now that I'm a decent way through the game. I've been going back and watching my friends play through. Like, I've been playing this game for like 10, 11 hours almost every day whenever I manage to stream. And now I've been, whenever I'm not playing this game, I usually have a stream, like a VOD, from a lot of my different friends and people who were playing it on Twitch that I wanted to see their playthroughs. So I'm watching their playthroughs up to where I'm at when I'm not playing this. It's definitely a really interesting game. The truck. I just realized the truck that I grabbed to use as the little avatar there. I heart girl gamers. Okay, so I was checking to see four or more for the premium delivery. And the one I picked up said 1 out of 5. 5 out of 5. There should be 4 more somewhere around here. It's interesting because that's the only post box in this area. At least it's marked. There might be another one not marked yet. If I had to guess, it's over there by the main camp. Walking this way. Oh, memory chip. Gotta make sure I grab that too. Don't remember if I can get this guy with the strand if he's sideways on a bench like this. There we go. Just wait for him to turn a little bit. See, he's sleeping. He's got his head. He's got his head on his sleeping bag. He's sleepy. Also, I know I can totally just overpower these guys and like run in with my rifle and my bola gun. But this is also very fun to try and do. Pretend I'm playing Metal Gear Solid. Station, Destro South. So I've got 3 out of 5. There's still 2 more somewhere. Don't want to forget this memory chip. I think it's just that guy. Oh, and there's the other post box. There we go. Porters can traverse the area. Didn't even have to waste any assault rifle, bola gun stuff on these guys. I did on the ones out there. If I wouldn't have messed up my scanner ping negate thing, I probably could have gotten all of them without anything. But that's why I brought the rifle and the bola gun. Special medicine. Lecter, Timefall Farmer. Some good materials, but I've already finished my roads. All right. Does it count as murder when you tie someone up and leave them in the wilderness without any food or water? Are you asking from like a general... Are you asking in life in general or in the game? I mean, there's probably lots of stuff that might count one way or the other as murder, but as long as there's a dead body, it's bad times in this game, whether somebody counts it as murder or not.
Come on, Sammy boy.
All right. I got everything for the first prepper. Let's just climb up the mountain this way. Let's just climb this mountain. There's where I'm going. Fuck it. Let's see if I can. I've got an all-terrain skeleton with me. I would assume I can probably do that. What's over there? Oh yeah, Hartman's lab for the story progression.
Not bad. Not bad.
Would be sick if you can drive up there. I mean, this part I probably could have driven up. But once you get to these fucking rocks, it's like, well, so much for vehicles. Switch to the all-terrain skeleton. Put my hat on. for stamina. Yeah, I know, Egan. They should rename it to Most Terrain Skeleton. It's really inaccurate branding. You're doing it, Sam. We're making it all the way up this mountain. I mean, technically we've already done this before, but not on this side. Reward yourself with some delicious monster energy. Yeah, Sam needs some fucking acidic poison to refuel his stamina. I mean, delicious Monster Energy trademark. Oh.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
We did it.
Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked. Delivering cargo.
You'd be the legendary Sam Bridges then? At long last. Well done. This is more than plenty.
That dude sounds very familiar. Time for another celebrity cameo. Possibly 2 cameos if it's a model and a voice. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes it's a model with a different voice actor. They do all sorts of different stuff. The voice is what sounded recognizable first.
Nothing like the feeling of getting what you've been waiting for. Am I right? Not that I need to tell the great deliverer. Until next time.
Oh, not going to connect.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Shana Echidna. With the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much for the support. Very much appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Glad you've been enjoying the stream. Giving some other people in chat holiday emotes, I think. It's awesome. Thank you. Finally, a new order for Mountain Knot City. Oh, but I've maxed out. I maxed out Mountain Knot. Didn't I? Or is it, yeah, I did. It was just the photographer. Oh, and I've got a memory chip to turn in next time I get back. So now I've got First Prepper. Maybe deliveries for him will start popping up from other people. I can start trying to max that out, as well as Photographer. Yep, that's all I've got left right now until I add the other people. Yeah, still nothing for Photographer. So I know I checked Spiritualist. I know I checked Mountaineer. Checked Hartman. I checked Roboticist. Need to find other people for the Photographer. You can do it right here, the chip. First of all, Galib, no tips, no suggestions, nothing like that. And second of all, no, you can't. It needs to be connected to the network. I did a delivery for him. I didn't connect him to the network. See how everything's grayed out, including make delivery, share memory chip data. So don't share tips and suggestions, and even better, don't share ones that are not even right. So I could go back and see if there's orders from any, like, South Knot or anywhere else. Go into the Photographer, because I think I've checked everything in the area. I haven't checked Waystation in a bit. Novelist Sun didn't have anything. So yeah, pretty much nothing up here had anything else for the Photographer. I don't know about Waystation. I can go check Waystation. And just while we're talking about it, exclamation point blind. There we go.
restrictions lifted.
Actually, let's go spiritualist and just fast travel. Hey! Finally, some mail. We haven't gotten any in a while. First Prepper, good to meet you at last. It was so good to see you the other day, Sam. You wouldn't believe how long I'd been waiting to meet you. Thanks for the delivery, too. You know, I think it was over a decade ago when I first heard rumors about you. You're the most famous porter there is. Matter of fact, I'm kind of well known myself. Wait, I think it was over a decade ago when I first heard rumors about you. Over a decade. So, I mean, Sam was with Bridges before. Then he left and was a freelance porter for some time. And then rejoined Bridges after the whole incident at the beginning of the game. Interesting to see how far back it goes. Matter of fact, I'm kind of well known myself. In the prepper world, that is. After all, my grandfather's grandfather's grandfather was living the shelter life back before most anybody even knew what a shelter was. Yeah, that's right. I'm a 7th gen prepper, one of the first prepper family. The originals, as it were. Know who got that kind of pedigree pumping through their veins? Me, myself, and nobody else. My shits contain more concentrated prepper wisdom than the rest of these amateurs will ever scrape together. Now, don't get me wrong, I've got nothing against porters, but if you think I want anything to do with this so-called country, you've got another thing coming. I bet you feel the same sometimes, right? Well, how about it? How about ditching the Bridges gig and joining up with us? Join the preppers, live in a shelter. Interesting. Well, he's very full of himself, and he considers himself part of a long line of the original preppers. But I like that bit of information there. He's known of Sam supposedly for over a decade. Stop it. Death Stranding, but you move into a shelter and just stand around receiving parcels? Hell yeah. Death Stranding 2, where you're not even a delivery guy anymore. You just sit around and wait for a delivery guy. Let's see if anybody...
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
See if Spiritualist has anything.
All weapons.
You got anything for the first prepper? Hell no. You don't have anything for the photographer either. So good day.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There are snow locations? Oh yeah, Cthulhu. We've been out in the mountains for the last couple streams.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Any more mail? No. Well, fine. What was I gonna do? I was gonna fragile jump to go see if I can find orders for the photographer and for the first prepper. Weren't we in episode 5 yesterday? No, it's been a couple streams, Wizzy. Although some of the chapters did go by pretty quick. I want to say all of chapter 4 was in one stream. Like I finished chapter 3, I started chapter 4. 4 was very quick, and then it immediately went into 5. It was just like a couple of cutscenes and like one little trip. And then chapter 5 was Mama? And we had everything happen with Mama. 6 was 6 Dead Man? I thought 7 was Dead Man. Stranding speedrun, yeah. That's why I'm on episode 8 at 103 hours or whatever I'm at. And we're not doing story stuff right now at all. So let's try South Knot. I'm going to go to South Knot, see what orders they've got, see if there's anything useful. Go up to the distro center. Take the distro center up this way. I can check Craftsman. I think I've already checked Craftsman, but I'll check him again now that I've got the first prepper. Like, I guess once I meet him, he doesn't necessarily... No, nobody will have orders for him if he's not on the network. I don't know. I don't know how any of that stuff works. We'll find out. Let's just start at South Knot. We'll take the road all the way back up. And stop along the way, see if there's anything for the photographer.
Okay, Sam. Close your eyes. Clear your thoughts and picture your destination.
Little different scenes with Fragile each time I do that. I haven't been doing a lot of fast traveling, so. This is the first I've really been making use of it. Coolest umbrella since since Blade Runner. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. There's just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Deliver a pizza to the moon.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Small question, since I haven't played for a while. Can you take anything from the central region back to the eastern region? I know that Fragile jumps you, but I don't remember a way to get back using transports. I think because of the lake crater, like the huge gap between Lake Knot and Port Knot, that I'm pretty sure there's no way to go back without a boat. So you basically have to use the fast travel. Maybe you can load stuff up and go back on a boat. I haven't actually tried. I don't know for sure, so let's not answer that question. Instead, let's turn in this memory
Verifying
chip.
ID. Clear. All weapons.
Thank you kindly, Sam. I'll treasure it.
Something for Lochna. Another motorcycle. A Yamaha MT-09.
Thank you for your
Mama likes them motorcycles. A powerful sports bike with an engine based on the so-called cross-plane concept, built around the idea of synchronized performance, the satisfaction of instantly being able to have the bike perform as you wish it to. Roboticists and engineers among the preppers hope to be able to apply the same ideas to develop an all-new chiral network-connected delivery machine of their own. Technically, they've already done that. They made the bots.
contribution.
308 night? All right. Take it easy, Psychosis. Have a good night. Ah, there is stuff going out to the... Holy shit. 1,680 kilograms worth of soil samples to Mountain Knot City. I'm not going back to Mountain Knot. I don't have to do that. I've already maxed out Mountain Knot, but damn. Let's see if we got anything useful for photographer. Roboticists. Damn it. Nothing for photographer, nothing for first prepper. What happened to Nub's YouTube? Enjoyed the occasional Silent Hill story playthrough at night. Just noticing vids are gone. Type exclamation point YouTube in chat. Nevsington. The vids are all still here on Twitch. I deleted my YouTube. that should be it from here. Let's grab a bike.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready.
Wait, can I still go to Mama's lab? It still says 1 order available. I never did that 1 order. It was like a materials recovery thing for South Knot. I kind of want to stop off there and see what's going on. Rare mineral resources. Cargo that was caught up in the supercell was scattered around near the waterfall, filled with rare mineral resources, so recover them and deliver them to South Knot City. Let's do this real quick, since it's the only order I've got here. And it's one of the few, like, direct orders for Sam. Even though it's not like a story progression one, necessarily. But I want to do this.
Order assigned.
Nope. Won't let me into the actual lab. Yeah, Shenna. See, I get things like that where lots of people in chat have asked, you know, do you know about this? Do you know about that? Try to be careful with asking those kind of things, just in case it's something I don't know about. Because if you give something away by asking, hey, do you know about this? And I don't know about it, you're still spoiling stuff for me. But I do know about premium deliveries. I read everything in the game. Every single tip that the game gives me for all the controls and all the stuff that you can do, which explains how premium deliveries work. I've read every interview, every email. I feel like most people ignore all the text in the game, all the tips and that kind of stuff, because there's so many times where I've seen people like, oh, I didn't know that you could double jump, and it's told to you that you can do that. Or people who didn't know you could boost with vehicles and jump with vehicles and stuff. It's like, if you read the tip, it tells you about that. And when premium deliveries pop up, the game gives you a tip, it tells you about them. You even get like a special codec call from Mama when she's talking about them. But yes, I've been doing premium deliveries. I've already taken... I should be able to look. Premium standard order completed, 106. 96 of those with legend rank. All right, so we go in over here, kind of close to the cosplayer, so I'll stop off at cosplayer.
if anyone's watching.
No, 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 Sam. You know what? Sure. That's fine.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying.
Artist, mountaineer. Thank fucking God, something for the photographer.
Order assigned.
Congrats. I know, right?
I hope you'll come again.
Just getting an order for a place I'm trying to max out is such a good feeling when you're like hunting around like, all right, who's got orders for these people? Hell yeah. All right. So there's a bunch of this shit just in this general area. Just look at that waterfall. A lot of nice views in this game.
Come on, what you got? Do this.
Do I have my... Yeah, all-terrain is currently on. Given this used the Horizon engine, you would think photo mode would be a thing. Yeah, I'm honestly kind of surprised it's not a thing. But then again, you know, there's optional things to equip like the harmonica and stuff like that. Maybe there you can get a camera from the photographer or something. And if not, there's always PC version. PC mods I feel could add a better photo mode relatively easily. It's basically just a cam hack and a screenshot, you know, function. Memory chip. Fuck yes. Zipline, does this actually connect anywhere? Ooh, loading screen. It's really rare. I've had that happen a few times, but it's really rare that the game actually, like, stops and loads in gameplay like that. Missed one. Oh, fuck, you're right. There was one more. Although, god dang it. That's the kind of stuff I don't want, you know? I want to make my mistakes as they happen. But yeah, that's kind of the stuff I don't really want, Gamria. That's backseating. It's helping. I don't want that. I mean, I know about it now, but please try not to do stuff like that. Not to mention things like that. Sorry, I thought it was minor enough. Here's my general rule of thumb. If what you say will make me play the game in a different way than I'm currently playing it, don't say it. Best rule of thumb I can give. So if you say, hey, you missed something, hey, it's more efficient if you take this order, you know, hey, whatever, and it'll make me start playing differently, like this, going back for a package that I would have otherwise gone to take the delivery, discovered was missing, made the trip back, you know, go through all that process. If it'll make me play the game differently, don't say it. What's up, Chef? Going pretty well. Back at it with the Death Stranding. Maxed out a bunch of connection levels with people. Working on my last couple now and doing some side mission stuff. Finished building roads.
This looks like the way to go.
Did a lot today. But I hope you're doing well tonight, Chef. This was going back to South Knot? Yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to South Knots. Proceed to distribution center.
Dope. Just get the... Whoops. Reading chat. Running into walls. Just get the bike. No, the bike is actually like the very first vehicle you get in the game. It's just,
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I haven't had to use one in a little while. Been using trucks and zip lines.
A delivery? Great. Always happy to get one, let me tell you. Whoa, it's like fresh from the printer or something.
It's fresh from the waterfall.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
And that's it. Nothing special for that.
New order available.
Well, also got a memory chip.
Please access delivery terminal for further.
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you.
The following data can now be viewed via your cufflink's reverse trike ride type. What? The restored data contained the following reverse trike ride type. It's a new bike I can make.
Thank you for your contribution.
We have a ride with Norman Reedus motorcycle. There it is. Reverse trike ride type. An enhanced model of the reverse trike beloved of porters everywhere. It's a truly legendary machine that's been given a serious boost in battery power and made impervious to damage. Inspired by Ride with Norman Reedus, the hit TV show, it's a masterpiece made with love and respect and is said to have received rave reviews from the show's eponymous host. A ride on this beast is sure to boost your excitement and oxytocin levels to the max. I can literally make a custom Norman Reedus bike now. Hold on. Let's put this rental bike away.
Storing vehicle.
Oh, I don't get a little briefing for it? Custom reverse trike inspired by the TV show Ride with Norman Reedus. God, the stupid auto scroll. Fucking end it. Let me control the text scrolling. Inspired by the TV show Ride with Norman Reedus, fitted with an additional onboard battery, an electromagnetic shield unit, less effective than carrying separate something something. Less effective than carrying separate extra battery and shield units, they maximize battery capacity, provide protection from all forms of damage, while still allowing you to carry 6 medium-sized pieces of cargo. That's like the first time a vehicle description has told me how much it can carry. 6 medium-sized pieces of cargo. This unique model has been designed to appeal to bikers everywhere. Hop on and feel the adrenaline rush. Battery will drain very quickly when the trike's in water. Electromagnetic shield drains the battery. Keep an eye on battery levels. Will recharge in sunny and cloudy weather. Fuck yeah, make me a Norman Reedus bike. Can I color it? Ah, you can't change the Reedus bike color? I can't have a bright pink Norman Reedus bike? That's still fine. That's still fine, I guess. All right, so we got stuff going to the photographer now. I still need to check the distro center south for any orders. But there we go. I'm glad I did some side stuff here. Oh my god. And it's got... He has custom dialogue for when you're riding the Ride with Norman Reedus bike. We're riding with Norman Reedus right now. God, stop. I'm trying not to drive off the road. Fucking victory dance animation. All right, let's see if we got anything here for photographer or first porter. Spiritualist, way station. Does not look like it. Nope.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
South Knot, weather station. Ah, first prepper. Sweet. So we got stuff for photographer, stuff for first prepper.
Order assigned.
Next up, way station. See if they've got any orders for him. I'll pretty much just take the road the whole way back.
Restrictions lifted.
Man, this stuff is already so worn down. It's in the title, G for Jesus, or G in Jesus. Exclamation point title in chat. Wait, what the fuck? About to ship bricks. Give me tips if you can. Why did it come up like that? That is definitely not my stream title. I don't want any tips whatsoever. How the fuck? Why did that come up? Weird. That's fucking bizarre. Oh shit, this is not the way up there. Do I have something I can give these guys? I'll give them a PCC.
This one's for you.
Give them some likes.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Smash this like button.
Today's a good day.
The Porters are not friends with me. You giving me a bola gun? I will give you a PCC if you want it. You gonna take it? Oh, he's even got a little free to use sign. Thanks. And I will give you a PCC. So we're friends now, right? Yeah. How about you? All right, see you later. Did that actually... It did. It bumped up my score with Porters a little bit. I'm at minus 20 now. I'm almost out of the negatives because I accidentally bumped one with a vehicle one time. And they've hated me since then. Almost out of the negative.
Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Keeping weapons will be locked until departure.
Okay.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Weather station. First prepper. Nothing for photographer, but hey, first prepper stuff.
Order assigned. Keep on keeping up.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So once I get to the distro center, I'll jump off and zip line the rest of the way. Put my bike away.
Storing vehicle.
Let's check orders, see if they've got anything new. Anything for first prepper or photographer? As Spiritualist, mountaineer, roboticist. Nope. Wait, didn't I have a... I thought I had a speed skeleton on me at one point. Oh well, doesn't matter.
Beginning scan. Out of
I'll need the all-terrain once I get up into the mountains anyway.
Keep on keeping up.
weapons restrictions lifted.
All right. Let's check Novelist's son, see if he's got any new orders.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Nope. Nope.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There is some lost cargo for photographer there. Actually, where's the next zip line? Go for that. And zip the rest of the way over there. Maybe find some more lost cargo out here. Doesn't look like it, though. Get it done. We're doing it, Sam. It's getting done. We are actively doing the thing.
There we go.
Another lost one for photographer there. Oh, and there's one on that side. Okay, this looks like the stuff I picked up earlier. Where I accidentally entrusted it instead of taking it myself. I'm about at my cargo limit, though. I'm not going to be able to stack much more here. So let's just take this and see if it's enough to max out photographer. And if not, I can come back down here and grab these real fast.
There we go.
Here's a bunch of stuff. Please max out the connection level. I think it'll be enough.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you're here. Good.
It's gotta be enough for that banana sticker.
Wow, that's more than I dared dream. Should keep me going for a while.
There it is. More bandwidth, permission to rest, more materials, and a banana sticker. Give me that star.
Look, it's kind of pathetic, but I got you a little something. I understand if you don't want it, of course.
I want it. Give me my star. Yes. Stars.
You'll come back again soon, right, Sam?
Good work. New order available.
All right. Everything else is for first prepper. Let's see if she has any new orders.
Please access delivery terminal.
Cosplayer. Recovery Mountaineer. Nope.
Be careful, Sam. And come back.
Why does my hat keep coming off?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's make sure all our cargo's at 100% before I go through the fucking mountains. Let's check the doctor. See if he's got anything for first prepper.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Come on, Sam.
Will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Come on, Sam. It's a very small step. Hartman's Lab, Mountain Knot City, weather station, first prepper, some old-fashioned synthetic liquor, 90 kilograms worth. Well, I should still be able to take that. The time limit, but I'm headed there now. A selection of luxury alcoholic beverages. Let's go take the first prepper his booze. In 25 minutes or less.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Thank you, my friend.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What's the easiest way over there? Maybe down this side. This last time I kind of went all around right here. Can I get to that zip line over there? Is that even a better one to go to? I don't even see it on the map. I mean, I'm technically closer. I don't know where this is going to set me down, though. This might throw me somewhere not good if I dismount. Well, let's find out. Okay, good. I thought it was just going to throw me down the side of this, because I've had zip lines do that, where they just drop you in the air and let you fall. Don't worry, man, I'm coming. I've got your booze. Damn, this was a lot further out than I thought it was. I probably should have just walked from the zip line I was at. No! Don't you fucking dare. You're not going anywhere, little package.
You there. Bridges wants you.
Who the fuck are you talking to, Sam? All I want to do is survive making it to this motherfucker and giving him his booze. Got an easier path down here. Don't bump into the wall. Hell yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges
I brought you
ID.
so much stuff.
Fragile Express ID
Please
verified.
do a bridges
All
contract so I can build zip lines over
All
here.
clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Please. All right. Here's a ton of shit.
Delivering cargo.
Welcome back, Mr. Sam Bridges. A legend delivers. Took real good care of this, I can tell.
Definitely didn't drop one on the side of the mountain. S rank. B rank. S rank. His fucking first star did not even fill up with all of that.
Thank you, Sam. Let's do this again, huh?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Not even a full star, bro? I brought you so much. Okay. Well, we got some mail. South Knot City, Owen Southwick. The materials are back in one piece. Oh, this was the optional one that I did earlier. You're amazing, Sam. I don't know what we'd have done without those materials, and that goes for everyone in the city, not just us staff. The chiral network's miraculous, obviously, but there's still a lot of material goods we can't live without. Folks like you are indispensable to our continued survival, and that's a fact. So don't ever think that what you're doing isn't appreciated. We're grateful for everything, Sam, and you can be sure that we'll make good use of all that you brought to build all kinds of new facilities and equipment. Thank you. Cool. New equipment would be nice. Man, I can't believe I didn't even get a single star off this dude. For all that stuff, for 3 big-ass orders. 2 of them were S rank. I guess the one was B, but... oh well. Let's see. And none of his stuff is going to anybody I need to max out. I'm done with Mountaineer, done with Way Station, done with Distro Center, done with Mountain Knot. And he's still not on the fucking network, so I can't build zip lines to get out here easier yet. But I might be able to build one kind of close. I'll just wait until he joins to worry about putting up zip lines over there. I kind of can get there easy enough from this one. Shit. Way Station, Mountaineer, Distro Center, and Mountain Knot. Although I do wonder if these are the places that might have deliveries for him. I got one from Way Station North, right? So maybe go by Mountaineer and see if he's got anything. Or I could just go ahead and move story forward. Get the next two people onto the network. They may also have stuff for him. Because he's my last one to realistically max out right now, I think. Hartman, first prepper, spiritualist, photographer. Yeah, we finished photographer, mountaineer, doctor, roboticist. Everybody else. Yeah, it's just him. So we'll actually go back to Hartman, connect the other two people, and they will most likely have deliveries and stuff for him. God, it's so hard to see markers on the mountain. I just want to see. It should be to my left. There it is.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Nope, don't do that. See, this is the way I should be taking to the prepper. I can get off on this zip line here. And then walk down that way. But all right, let's go to Hartman's.
scanned. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, I can't wait for the dismantle vehicles update. It'll be nice to just, like, delete these online vehicles that are everywhere. Alright, so let's put extra stuff away. Skeleton's in good condition. I could maybe use some new boots. All right, so it's another antimatter bomb delivery. Let's take... God, should I just take both? Let's listen to our briefings.
You've been tasked with delivering chiralium scrubbing agents to a geologist of ours. He's been exposed to dangerous levels of chiralium during his latest excavation, and is exhibiting all the associated symptoms. The strata he's dug into apparently contains a fossil beach dating back to the end of the Cretaceous period. Now, I'm told that could be a significant discovery should it be confirmed. But we'll never know for sure if he can't decontaminate the site and carry on with his work.
Okay.
A paleontologist of ours needs an antimatter bomb for an important excavation. Seems the strata he's attempting to reach is beneath a layer of tar, and he has no choice but to resort to drastic measures. The bomb is safely secured in its case, but if you're careless and break the damn thing, you know what'll happen.
Yeah. Antimatter bomb. It's a void out on my back. Don't fall down the mountain. All right, I am going to do these. But I need a short break. And since I'm not too close... Oh, actually, there is a safe house down there.
Okay.
Let's give Sam a break in the safe house before we go. It'll also give me a save in case things go wrong with that bomb.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Delivering cargo. Your work is greatly appreciated.
Sleepy Sam. See if we get any mail or anything too.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Nice. Some mail from First Prepper. First Prepper, how prepping got started. So you showed up again. Well, ain't I just the luckiest guy around? Trying to butter me up so I'll share some nuggets of prepper wisdom, I'll wager. That's exactly what I'm doing. That's actually exactly what I am doing. I'm trying to max out connection levels so that you will tell me wisdom. You will give me lore. All right. Lesson number 1. Back when my kin first decided shelter life was the only life for them, there was a Cold War on. And that meant there were 2 types of people. Those who wanted to nuke the rest, and those who wanted to nuke those other guys before they could nuke them first. Don't gotta tell you that nuclear war means everybody's fucked. So my kin got to thinking that maybe they'd be better off digging themselves shelters so somebody'd be around to rise from the ashes when the big day finally came. And then the idiots in charge came within a hair's breadth of actually pressing the big red button, and the president got himself shot. And suddenly it seemed the world really was fixing to tumble off a cliff. What happened then? More preppers, that's what. More folks seeing the writing on the wall and deciding they didn't want to go out with a bang. The way the family legends tell it, before long there was a whole village of guys looking to dig in and sit out the end of the modern world. Sure you don't want to come join us, Sam? He's just desperate to get you to be a prepper. But, okay, interesting. Little bit of history. The history of doomsday prepping, making shelters. And it's like real life equivalent. I do like that first line. That after you show up again, so I guess you only get this after doing multiple deliveries for him. But I like that. Trying to butter me up so I'll share some nuggets of prepper wisdom is 100% the only reason I'm taking anything to anybody. I want to butter everyone up, get those max connection levels, so they'll give me all the damn lore. Well, cool. All right, I do need to take a break, though. Sure. So yeah, I'm going to take a quick break, enjoy some music, and I will be right back with some more Death Stranding in a moment. Drink all the monsters. At least 3 of them. I should check the cover on my backpack also.
Today I'm kinda feeling like a ghost. Call my friends, but ain't nobody home. Tell myself I'm fine, but I don't really know. I'm just scared that I'll end up alone. I never let it show.
How you doing, Lou?
But I feel like a missed call on the phone. Trying to live my life as you go. But I'm so scared that I'll end up
Sweet.
alone. You know I'm like a ghost. Sometimes I have to fade. And it haunts me that I have to be this way. You say it's gone cold. Say I'll do better. But I always seem to disappear again. You know
65% still.
I'm supposed to see it in your face.
So it's still good for a while.
Haunts me that I have to be this way. You say it's gone cold. Say I'll do better. But I always seem to disappear.
All right.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Let's go carry an atomic bomb. Or an antimatter bomb.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Keeping up. Keep on keeping up.
Here, someone lost a blood bag.
Delivering cargo.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, It is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. A Bridges paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives. But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. Anything special I want to bring for this? ECCs for zip lines, maybe? Oh, I wouldn't be able to build them out that way anyway. I'll be going over some mountains and shit, so a couple ladders, couple climbing anchors, some repair spray.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb, especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
Oh yeah, don't worry, we're not taking a carrier, we're not taking a vehicle. I'm putting it in my backpack. Cool. Just don't fall down.
Order assigned.
Easy. This is when I trip and fall down the stairs immediately. Oh god, no, the bomb. Okay. We need to take the bomb first. Even though this is technically closer, I feel like I should go here first and then hit this place coming back up. See how steep some of these ridges are. I should be able to climb around that one side. Oh man, he's like he's on a very sheer face of this fucking mountain. It's close to the edge at the bottom of the mountain is near Timefall. Near Timefall Farm. I wonder if it's almost better to go all the way around to Timefall and up the side of the mountain this way. Well, I won't be doing that. I'm going to try and see if I can get it going this way. I think I can climb over there, climb down.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I just realized I don't have, like, anything for dealing with BTs. It's fine. I've got a cord cutter. Who needs grenades? Who needs anti-BT guns? I'll just sneak up on them and cut their cords. looks kind of like I want to head for that online Timefall shelter. Kind of head down this way. Yeah. Like, no matter how long I wait, it's going to be Timefall snow in this whole area. Makes sense. It ends right where he is. Yep. Yep, there's the BTs. Fucking knew it. I should have brought grenades. It's fine. Come on, Sam. Climb. Oh man, maybe I should just stop at the geologist. Kind of feels like that'll be a bit easier. It's okay, BB. We'll get through it. This looks like all ruins. They're probably going to be all over the place here. Oh, why was he like... Looks different. That one was like glowing red. Yeah, certain ones. Oh, they drop a shit ton of chiral crystals. That's why they're all glowy. They're very chiralium dense. Feel like that's pretty much it. Just this little area with the ruins. Yeah. Pity it's no time to harvest? Yeah, not really. Not the best time. I do have a bomb on my back. And its case is eventually going to wear out from all this shit. Oh boy. And of course the worst of the fucking whiteout is here. Let's all right. Geologist. Here's your things.
Delivering cargo.
Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. Possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we got it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you.
Yeah, nearly 3 stars from one delivery. Just for linking him up.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
Sweet. Chiral network. Geologist has joined the UCA. Level 2 climbing anchors. More interview data. We got some lore. We got stuff out here. There's already a zip line down there. Eventually I'll put some zip lines to get out this way easier. Hell yeah.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA, with access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now. Assuming I can prove once for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes caused frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of chiralium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Good work. New order available. Please ask.
Interesting. So it's more theory sort of suggesting the Death Stranding accompanies extinctions, major extinction events. Higgs actually, when I encountered Higgs, he mentioned something about an extinction entity. And there's been lots of other emails and interviews and stuff sort of suggesting that the Death Stranding was occurring sort of as the next major extinction, human extinction. That's cool. Interesting info. Now, how the fuck am I going to get this bomb down there? There's a zip line. And he's connected to the network, so I can fabricate a PCC and zip line to there at least, and then maybe climb the rest of the way down.
Access delivery terminal for further.
Also, Climbing Anchors 2. Improved version of the Climbing Anchor 1. More compact form enables more anchors to be packed into a single container. Also boasts improved durability and time fall resistance. Driven into the ground, create an anchor point for a strand, enabling the scaling of steep surfaces, safe descents from a length of up to 30 meters. So it's still only 30 meters. I was hoping it would maybe go further. But they're lighter and have better durability. So I'll just replace the 2 normal climbing anchors I've got with this. And then PCC for zipline. How's everything holding up? No damage, no container damage. Small amount of damage on the stuff that was attached to the suit. 21, 41, 7. Nah, we're pretty good. All right, so I want to try to get within 300 meters of this zip line. It's currently 420 meters away. Blaze it. I need to get 120 meters towards it. This is 60 meters, about twice that. Maybe about here.
Okay. Count on you, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey, Salamira. How are you doing? What you doing, Sam? Here we go. So many rock faces. I might just climbing anchor. I could probably walk down this without it. But man, having the bomb on my back makes me not really want to risk it. I've got plenty of climbing anchors now. $299. I just need to put it far enough up here. I should be able to get there. Hey, Rachel. Good morning. Hope you were able to get at least a little bit of sleep. Oops. Not quite. Never enough. I know. Never quite feels like it. Especially with these early mornings you've been on. Short day, though, at least, right? And free food.
Way out here, less damn fool.
Oh, maybe it's better go down here and try to zip over there. At this point, I'm not even going to be getting that far. This damn ridge is like so in the way. Let's see if I can get to it from up here. Oh, the zip line has been spotted. Oh, and we got some low roar kicking in. BB's loving it. Still would rather stay in bed. I mean, that's basically the default of every day. Whatever I'm doing, I would rather be in bed. I'm having a lot of fun with Death Stranding. I'm enjoying the stream. It's been a good time. I'd rather be in bed. Mail from the geologist. Oh, and I've got an interview to read. Chiral nightmares. Dear Sam, thanks to you, the chiral contamination's all cleared up. Nasty symptoms, though. Dizziness, headaches, insomnia. At first I was worried. It's only been like 5 minutes, man. At first I was worried it was all down to my isolation in the shelter and the intense focus on my research for the past year. But it got real bad when the nightmares started. I saw the end of the world. A portal to the beach opening, and BTs pouring through by the thousands. There was nowhere to run, no time, and they began scooping us up one by one. And then the void outs came, bigger and bigger, until a massive one, or several massive ones, enveloped the whole world, and poof, just like that. When I told Hartman about it, he likened it to the visions of extinction dooms sufferers tend to experience. It's strange, though. After all, we now have incontrovertible proof chiralium is far from a recent addition to our world. Anyway, that's a problem for a different day. The important thing is that I'm cured, and it's all thanks to you. So Doom's sufferers, aside from being able to sense BTs, they also have visions of the end of the world, basically. So Sam should be experiencing that stuff too. We do experience certain nightmare sequences. That is interesting, though. Let me look at this interview we got earlier. Interview with the geologist. 1 year ago, personal shelter. I remember it was just before I joined the expedition when I found those documents in Bridges HQ, research papers that predated the Death Stranding. People used to believe that dinosaurs had gone extinct at the end of the Cretaceous period, 65 million years ago. But when this fellow investigated various locations where late Cretaceous dino fossils had been found, he came to the startling conclusion that there was hardly any evidence anywhere on Earth that supported the theory that dinosaurs had survived until the end of the Cretaceous. In other words, almost all of them had been wiped out long before that. The only place where there were fossils that did support the traditional theory was here in North America, which suggested that this was the last part of the Earth to have been inhabited by dinosaurs. Not everyone agreed with this analysis at the time, but let's say he had it right. That would mean that there's evidence of a mass extinction hidden here, right beneath our feet, evidence which could prove invaluable in understanding the one on the horizon. Did the dinosaurs who happened to live here just get lucky? Or is there something special about this place that allowed them to survive? I'd love to get to the bottom of it, but I'm not sure I have what it takes. I'm not like Hartman. I don't have dooms or any other unique traits. Still, I want to make myself useful. I want to research the Stranding and help uncover the truth behind it. That's why I joined the expedition team after all. So they're basically trying to piece together this history, especially at the end of the Cretaceous period, I guess that being one of the major extinction events of history, and pretty much narrowing it down to the area like around North America, and then going with the other information that beaches and things would have been present, potentially meaning that because there's no time on beaches, people can more or less time travel, I wonder, to other periods that beaches would have existed. Like you could go to a beach and come back in the Cretaceous period. There's so much stuff. There's so many different ways that all these little pieces could kind of fall together. But it's interesting just building up on it little by little. All right, let's get this bomb to this nerd. We're here. Oh, look at that. It's like the one perfect little non-snow area.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Maybe Sam's nightmares in the private room are from Dooms then. What's interesting is the description of the nightmare, especially with that guy saying that Doom sufferers usually see extinction events, end of the world type events, whereas he has more contained, smaller nightmares. Nightmares with BTs, nightmares with Higgs, nightmares with BB having Guillermo del Toro's face. So I feel like that's closer to the symptoms they were talking about with chiralium contamination rather than the dooms itself. But Sam also usually falls asleep before the scenes with Amelie. And he'll have a lot of scenes on the beach where Amelie is there. And, I mean, from that perspective, from that beach, I mean, there's lots of different beaches. We see, you know, the Entangled Beach, Cliffs Beach, with the battlefield and all that. So the beaches that we're seeing with Amelie could be those Doom's Nightmares, where that's actually an extinction event that we're seeing with all the whales and stuff washed up. I don't know. There's still so much. There's still like so many different ways that this could go. As I'm still really fucking loving this game, by the way, like piecing this story together as we go. And the more information we get on it just makes me more excited to see how things turn out. All right, here's your bomb. Here's your antimatter bomb.
Delivering cargo.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all, though I can't for the life of me imagine how.
Low roar, song data. 2.5 stars, connection.
You can set up the chiral network while I work.
All hell zip lines, yep. Time to set up some new zipline routes. Sweet. Man, we are a lot farther west than I really thought we would be. Paleontologist has joined the UCA. Design data for the following. Oxygen mask. Level 2 hematic grenades. Interview data. Zip lines.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does the dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
Okay.
That fossil could represent an epochal discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Okay.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Area to the southwest. Oh boy, I can already see this pathway down here. It's probably like way down there. Probably right in this time fall or something. Let's read our interview with the paleontologist. 1 year ago, paleontologist personal shelter. In the period since the very first forms of life arose here on Earth, the planet has witnessed a number of mass extinctions, and as you're no doubt aware, the most significant of these are known as the Big Five. The first marked the end of the Ordovician period, while the next, at the end of the Devonian period, wiped out almost all marine life. But the third of these extinction, at the end of the Permian period, around 250 million years ago, was even worse. 96% of all marine organisms and 70% of land organisms died as a result. The fourth extinction finished off most large reptiles, though the dinosaurs managed to hold on until the fifth came along at the end of the Cretaceous period 65 million years ago. We humans are evolved from the small mammals which managed to survive that particular catastrophe. Each of these 5 extinctions resulted from enormous changes to the natural environment. Species which were unable to adapt to these changes perished, while those which were ideally situated to evolve and thrive did just that. Evidence from records which predate the Death Stranding indicate that many scholars believed a 6th mass extinction was on its way, or that it may have already begun. There was something of a consensus regarding its cause as well: humanity's destruction of the environment. This led them to sound the alarm, warning the world of what was at stake. At the time, the greatest minds of the era believed that if the ecosystem could be preserved, and if humanity could learn to live in harmony with nature, then a future could be secured for all the world's species, humans included. But that was then, and this is now. If the phenomenon we are currently experiencing is indeed the 6th extinction, then it must be acknowledged that humanity is its main target. Is this divine punishment for our misdeeds? If so, then I suppose there's little that can be done. Perhaps there's no way forward for humanity now. Nevertheless, I refuse to give up. I will endeavor to find hope in our predicament. So, more speculation from different people, now from the paleontologist as well, as far as it being a separate extinction event and targeting humans, not just as a not just humans being affected as a side thing to a different event, like with all the marine life. Just why we see all the whales and crabs and fish and stuff in the presence of BTs. It's things coming from the beach, things that had already gone through extinction events, maybe. Although we haven't seen any dinosaurs yet.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance.
Nice.
If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
Well, I've got a spare battery on my backpack, so it'll be fine. An oxygen mask with a hood attached. The mask will provide oxygen when equipped, as long as there's battery power available. The mask will slow the rate at which stamina is drained and protect the wearer from the effects of poisonous gases such as VOG. Recharges in normal weather. Level 2 hematic grenades. R2 to transfuse blood into the grenade. The ability to decide exactly how much blood to use enables precise control. Auto-scroll. Over the effect length, area of effect, the strength of the effect when the grenade detonates upon impact. The more blood, the longer lasting and more powerful the anti-BT effects will be. If any blood bags are equipped, these will be drained first. Can potentially drain a lot of Sam's blood from his body, so take care to avoid anemia. Oh, so you can charge up the grenade and make it like a bigger explosion. Blood explosion. Cool. Collect all 5 containers of ammonites. It's not nearly as far down there as I thought it would be. There are, I see BT online player signs. Watch out for the toxic gas known as VOG in the area from which the cargo must be collected. It's a difficult delivery in a mountainous area, steep slopes and inclines. Less than 50% damage. Cargo that was being sent to the paleontologist for research purposes but was lost by a porter en route. According to its intended recipient, it contains a specimen that could date from as long as 200 million years ago. One with an umbilical cord, no less. He's giving me some stuff. All right. So many ladders and anchors. I don't think I need that many. But I do want to keep my oxygen mask, a couple of ladders, a couple of climbing anchors. Let's get some blood bags and some new level 2 grenades.
Order assigned.
All right. Ladders, climbing anchors, container repair spray, hematic grenades, blood bags, all-terrain skeleton, power gloves, bridge boots. I got everything I need. Was like maybe some PCCs, some zip lining.
Keep on keeping on.
Lost cargo for veteran porter. Veteran porter. Someone else. Someone else new.
Weapons restriction.
Almost there.
Is this actually connected to anything? Nope. Good shit. I want to get some of this lost cargo. I guess I should see how much weight and stuff these wind up being. Oh, they are all over the place down there. Okay. Well, we've got a rope down. Let's see. Can I throw on my oxygen mask? Oh, yeah. Dude, see this? This is what I've been wanting to wear the whole fucking time. The moment Timefall was introduced in the beginning of the game, I was like, why does not everybody just have a spacesuit on when they go outside? We finally got our spacesuit. All right. Anything else down here I want? Not really. Sam, you wanna climb the rope? Thank you. You have power gloves for a reason. Sweet. Veteran porter, paleontologist, geologist. I want to get as much stuff for them as possible. Another one up here, right? Yeah, there's a geologist. One for geologist. And my tip about VOG. Stay in an area filled with toxic gas known as VOG, and your consciousness gauge will be depleted. Once fully depleted, you'll no longer be able to move. Oxygen masks can be worn to protect yourself from these effects. Excuse me. Oh, you know what? I wonder... Well, I'll come back down and check it. Seems like the kind of place where a memory chip might be. Still no deaths. Still no deaths. I guess technically I did finally see a game over screen. Last stream, I was testing out what the, there's a feature in the private room when you examine the figures, where it says like nightmares and flashbacks, something like that. So I examined it to see what it did, and it basically lets you select the battlefield segments where you're chasing down Cliff and like running through World War I or World War II. So I was testing that out, and I was just kind of messing around with it, like running through it to see what it was. Discovered that it let me play all the way through it, and since I wasn't really taking it seriously, I got killed by one of the skeleton soldier guys, or maybe Mads himself. But I got killed by him when I was trying to replay the World War I segment that I did. And I saw a game over screen for that. But I just reloaded a save before examining it and didn't examine it again. Because I just wanted to examine it to see what it was. I didn't actually want to play through the whole segment again. But that's the only, like, game over screen death type thing that I've seen. Nothing actually, like, in-game. Just the replaying of that one section to see what it was. Hey, what's up, Gray? Going pretty good. Still on the Death Stranding grind.
There we go.
Still on the first playthrough. Making my way through. Still absolutely loving this game. Like, I've pretty much been playing it like 10 or 11 hours every stream. And honestly, if I thought my body and everything would handle it better, I would probably be streaming it even more every day, because it is a hard game to put down. But yeah, still playing the hell out of it. Taking my time with it. Get as much of this lost cargo for these guys. Start working on those new connection levels. Got to see what orders they've got as well. Start setting up zip lines out here. Just get to that VOG area for the first time? I did. This is my first time here. I just linked up the geologist and paleontologist. So this is my first experience with VOG. Just got the oxygen mask and all that. Freezing? We're in the one part of the mountain that like doesn't have snow on it. What are you talking about, Sam? More stuff for geologist over there. I'm gonna go ahead and go grab it.
Looks like a way through.
Saw a stream where a guy crashed his bike into that crevice once. I just found a bike down there. There was one sitting in the bottom. Which means someone probably crashed it down there and just abandoned it.
There we go.
Maybe it was the same one. Was a couple weeks ago. Wonder how they last before despawning. I don't know actually. I'm still not sure how a lot of the online stuff works. It's pretty unlikely that I would even be in the same server as that person. And I'm even less likely that stuff would stick around after that much time, especially a vehicle. Structures and things probably a lot further, but I don't know. I don't know for sure.
Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Keep on keeping on.
Delivering cargo.
You found it. Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily even.
Ooh, so much interview data. Neanderthals are not extinct. Hartman's theory of evolution. Umbilical cords. And Devonian-era fossils. 3-star connection level. More bandwidth. Volcano orange. Luden's mask color. And backpack color. More materials. About halfway on to the 4th star.
Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, She has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further
Okay.
information.
Chapter 12? No, Gray. It's the worst way to misread that. Part 12 means this is the 12th stream of the game that I have done. Episode 8 is the episode we're currently on. They're not chapters, they're episodes. Because Kojima wishes he could be making a TV series instead of games. Tar extraction device and ammonite delivery to the Evo Devo biologist. Cargo collection from a BT area, delivery to a mountainous area. So another person to connect. Oh, that's the veteran porter over here. But this stuff was all going, some of it to the veteran porter, most of it to the geologist. Let's read all these new interviews. So much new lore. Umbilical cords in Devonian era fossils. Hartman, 3 months ago. Hartman's lab. 3 months is pretty recent. An article from an old scientific journal was recently brought to my attention. It predates the Death Stranding and concerns the discovery of a 380 million year old fossil. One from the Devonian era. To give the period its proper name, it was a fossil of a fish, and in its womb was a child connected to its mother by an umbilical cord, no less. The species, Materpieces attenbergi. It's a placoderm, an extinct class of armored marine creature that used to live in seas the world over. Unfortunately, most were wiped out during the Devonian era, right around the time of the second of the Big Five, in fact. As you may be aware, one of the key foci of my research is the link between creatures with umbilical cords and mass extinctions. Once this area is connected to the chiral network, it is my hope that we will be able to piece together more data that will help us learn more about the link between umbilical cords and the Death Stranding. Hartman's theory of evolution. Hartman's lab, 1 year ago. The evolution of life on Earth could be described as the evolution of consciousness. When the first vertebrates clambered out of the oceans and onto land, their consciousness expanded to process the new realm that lay before them. But their development did not end there. Their eyes moved from their flanks to their fronts, that they might comprehend the depth of the world. Mammals formed groups, increasing their chances of survival. Eventually they came together in communities, and then larger societies. In order to preserve and maintain these structures, humans developed a perception of time. And in order for societies to outlast the lifespan of the individual, we conceived of an afterlife and a future beyond ourselves. Alas, the Death Stranding threatens to undo all our progress. Consider the chiral network, which incorporates the beach, where time does not exist. Or consider timefall, which rapidly accelerates the degradation of that which it comes into contact with. How can our sense of time, honed over millions of years, remain intact when we must cope with such irrational phenomena? Yet that is but the tip of the proverbial iceberg. We are growing apart, retreating into isolation, gradually losing our place within society. I would even go so far as to say our conceptions of reality are under threat. How could they not be, when our very eyes deny the invisible BT that stands before us? The Stranding has warped our consciousness in every sense. If the evolution of life on Earth is indeed akin to the evolution of consciousness, then what is happening now is undeniably a regression, is it not? There is one caveat, of course. Some of us are now far more aware of death than we ever were. That is what Dooms has given us. For me, therefore, Dooms is not merely a biological change. I prefer to think of it as the means by which I have achieved a new form of consciousness. Furthermore, I hope and believe that this new awareness of the other side is humanity's trump card as we seek to defeat the Death Stranding. Interesting. So it's given the idea that we have this extinction event that would be more or less the extinction of humans, but then we've also got all the emails, all the interviews and information as far as there being different levels of human evolution right now. It's not just Homo sapiens, there's also Homo ludens, Homo demons, to where people are like branching off in different forms of evolution, and that people with dooms are essentially a branch of that evolution, much like how he's describing the first vertebrates coming out of the ocean and changing their eyes so that they could see depth and stuff like that. That people with dooms are basically evolving to live in this post-Death Stranding world. And that it's just the extinction of other types of humans. And there's a lot. There's a lot to unpack here. Neanderthals are not extinct. Hartman, 3 years ago, Bridges HQ. Both Neanderthals and Homo sapiens are believed to share a common ancestor in the form of Homo heidelbergensis, but there are clear differences between the two. Neanderthals were brutish and brawny, well equipped to hunt larger animals and survive in colder climates, whereas Homo sapiens were slender-limbed and only capable of hunting smaller prey. But as millennia passed, Homo sapiens learned to create tools and hunt in packs. The Neanderthals, who actually had larger brains than the Homo sapiens, also fashioned tools of their own, but these were crude in comparison and developed a little over 200,000 years, perhaps because these simple-minded beings favored small family units, so that even if a breakthrough occurred, it was unlikely to be shared with others. This isolation, more than any other factor, seems to have led to their decline. Homo sapiens, meanwhile, conceived religion, with which large numbers of individuals could be bound together in service to a common cause. Strength in numbers also made their communities more resistant to famine and other calamities. In other words, Homo sapiens grew stronger through interpersonal connections. By creating what came to be called society, if we persist in our divided state, we risk losing this hard-won unity and dooming ourselves to the Neanderthals' fate. We will dwindle and die, apart and alone, but history holds another intriguing lesson. Homo sapiens did not disdain Neanderthals. The two species even intermingled on occasion. Our DNA retains vestiges of our ancient cousins even now. So you see, while a species itself may disappear, its genetic legacy may yet endure. Again, they're kind of making that distinction between those different forms of human evolution, Neanderthals and Homo sapiens. The same way there's more of a distinction between it going beyond Homo sapiens now into Homo ludens and demons and everything else. Man. Okay. How big is this order? 37 kilograms. So we need to recover it from that area full of BTs and take it to the biologist. We'll probably put him on the network. Or her. Them. I don't think they specified. I don't know. But I'm going to do it. And I'm also taking the excavated ammonites over there as well. Just one of them, though. This is the particular one that had the umbilical cord. Okay.
Order assigned.
All right, so I just need to get over there. Wonder what's the easiest way to go about that. That's a pretty steep mountain to try to get over, but it looks like there's a post box here. I might be able to climb up here, get to the post box, climb down this way, get the stuff, and then bring it up to where it needs to be. The Evo Devo scientist or whatever. Well, let's head for that post box.
I'll let you know if I need anything else.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go. There we go.
Anything good in here? Nothing. Nothing to claim. Okay. That beautiful BT rainbow. Vogue. Might be some Vogue to go through. Old Volcano Observatory. All right, here we go. I've got grenades, and I've got my cord cutter. There's probably a lot of them down here. It's a big area. So I need 5 pieces of it. And I've already scanner pinged 4. 5th one might be further up here. That one's gonna be like up the fucking mountain, of course. Oh, there's 2 of them there. More down there. Spooky BTs. Can I get close enough to cut the cord? Shit. Oh my god. No. No. Please. Get off. Get off. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's many lions. There's many lion BTs. Run, Sam. Go, Sam. Oh, come on. Climb up onto a thing, please. Fuck off. Climb, Sam. Climb, Sam. Oh, hi. Oh, man. What? Oh, thanks. A blood bag. I might need that in a moment. Fuck. That's used. That's used. Eat shit. No. I'm sorry, Lou. Fuck your laser. Fuck your laser. Put this down. Oh, that was a waste. I want this stuff. Oh, God. Rifle. Hematic rounds. More grenades. Move, Sam. Move, Sam. Oh, shit. Fuck you. Oh, one down. Oh. Right in your ass. Did you just throw a fucking giant rock? Big slab of concrete? Fuck you. Fuck your laser. Also, fuck your health. Please go away. Oh. Holy fuck. Please tell me all my shit is not, like, ruined. Give me all this chiralium. Oh, so many crystals. Oh, poor Sam. We are covered in goo. Where even am I? I got, like, dragged all the way up here. All my stuff is down there. Dude, holy shit. Those fucking lions. I'd seen those before, but it was in a situation where I was able to get away from them. I don't know, maybe I could have run out of the area here, but it feels like, I don't know, maybe that was kind of set up to be... Man, and so many things went wrong. But I managed to fucking kill them. Let's get rid of these. Damn, that was fucking crazy. That was intense. Give me this. Oh, and it clears out the area. All my shit that I dropped. How bad is it? I mean, it definitely took some bumps there. Ooh, that analytical device. Because the container was already so fucked up. Damn. That actually fucked up a lot of my shit pretty bad. That is rough.
That's a big one.
Congrats on first true BT victory. I mean, I've had kind of boss fights like that before. There was the Port Knot one, the big squid. And as said, I came across those like lion BTs one other time. But I didn't actually have anything with me to fight them, so I just managed to run from them. I'm just glad I actually had enough. It was very lucky getting those couple things that were on the ground here. The assault rifle. Although most of it was the grenades and stuff I brought, so. But the rifle definitely helped. Do I have everything? Tar extraction devices. 3, 4, 2, 5. That's the ammonites that I left with. There's still another one. Isn't there?
Believe in yourself.
Oh, we're doing all right. We're believing in ourselves, Sam. We fucking destroyed some big-ass lions. Here we go. Pretty sure I'm still missing one of the things, though. Unless it's the excavated ammonite. Three. It's the, yeah. I think I need another tar extraction device. Kind of wish I had a PCC on me now. Or a watchtower. Although I'm off Chiral Network, I wouldn't be able to build it anyway.
Sam, he's our man.
God, this poor cargo. This is like the most busted up my cargo has become yet.
Flip that.
Fucking BTs. I'm frustrated because the one that caught me, the one BT that caught me was red from getting hit with the hematic grenade already, but it wasn't quite gone. And I wasn't getting the prompt to cut the umbilical cord of it. And then I tried to throw a grenade at it, point blank, and missed. And then I tried to shake off the BTs and throw grenades at my feet, which worked last time. And I guess I didn't throw enough or something. Because they just came back and grabbed me. So much stuff could have gone so much better there. But that was still fucking crazy. Okay, apparently I had what I needed. It was 1 container of ammonites, 4 containers of extraction devices. Okay.
Delivering cargo.
I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing a device.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look? Not a scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
It's a little banged up. Still got that S rank.
Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
As long as I can build zip lines around your fucking shelter. That's what matters to me. That one seemed to focus on Phoebe a lot more. Like the animation for the connection there was different. Evo biologist has joined the UCA. Grenade launcher? Provided design data for the following. Grenade launcher. Cool. New interview data. Interview with the Evo biologist. Tar bubbles up from the beach. Zip lines can be built.
It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar. Evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
You better.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
That's what I do. Collect and bring.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery
Okay. Grenade launcher. A revolver-style grenade launcher fires grenades whose effects are triggered on impact. Can be loaded with 4 types of ammo: anti-BT hematic rounds, lethal grenade rounds, slip rounds, and non-lethal tranquilizer rounds, enabling it to be used in a variety of combat situations on a variety of targets. Slip rounds? Hematic makes sense. Lethal grenade makes sense. Non-lethal tranquilizer sounds cool. Slip round? Enabling it to be used in a variety of combat situations on a variety of targets. Despite these 4 very different effects, only one type of ammo is required due to the ability to define firing characteristics at the point of launch. So it's like a normal gun. You don't have to have hematic grenades to load into it. It just has its own set ammo. And it's like the rifle where you switch between what type of bullet you use. Okay. Well, I don't want one right now. But eventually, that'll be something interesting to test. What was I looking for? Container repair spray. Yes, please. Tranquilizer grenades, that's a first. I mean, a grenade launcher in general is a first. What's up, Kojima World Order, by the way? Oh yeah, this is all I've been streaming for the past like 2 weeks. This is pretty much all I want to play right now. Okay, hang on.
Thank you for your...
So no actual orders right now. Hartman just wants me to go back to his lab.
Contribution.
Excuse me. So I'm probably going to go back over to the roboticist, or not the roboticist, the geologist and the paleontologist from here. $300 kilograms. That's too much. I mean, I can do that with a power skeleton. Or some carriers. And make it over there. But I'll wait and do that on a separate trip. Let's take this to the geologist. Analytical device. And oh man, look at this. There's already some zip lines around. That's what I like to see, people. Oh, and I've got stuff for this veteran porter I still need to get over to. Well, let's see how this zipline structure is going. Maybe bring PCCs to fill in any gaps. I can only make one. So, I'll make one. Let's see, where is this zip line? What's the easiest one to get to? 172 meters, 134 meters.
For everything, Sam.
Nice ladders. Let's see if this actually is worth going up. Well, that was a terrifying noise. Is there a fucking landslide happening right now? Oh, there's even a sign. Falling rocks. So apparently there is. Oh my god, that's literally it. It's just these two that are connected. Oh! Fucking throwing me down the mountainside. Getting off of this one. Okay. Well, that's kind of dumb. I'll have to figure out where I can use my one zip line that I can set. But, okay. Oh, a hot spring. You know what? Let's take a moment. Oh, I can't bathe? Bathing during a timefall shower. You won't be able to strip off in order to enjoy the benefits of a hot spring during timefall shower. However, you can still climb in fully clothed to experience the restorative effects. Ah. Interesting. Let's get that tip out of the way. Now that I've read it. Yeah, bathing during timefall. Let's read these interviews as well. Interview with Evo-Devo biologist. 1 year ago, personal shelter. Was born after the Death Stranding, so my conception of what the world once was is derived entirely from documents, photographs, and video. We didn't used to have timefall, for one, just regular rain. No chiral clouds, only the traditional masses of suspended moisture, and one certainly didn't have to worry about tar bubbling up from underground, in most locales. Humans could travel anywhere, even into space, and we were blissfully unaware of the beach's existence. Suffice it to say, there is no doubt that this is a period of sweeping change that will have lasting repercussions for all of life on Earth. Given that, dooms may simply be humanity's way of trying to adapt and survive. More towards that evolution theory. A beach exists within the consciousness of every individual, but these environmental changes, they affect all life on a genetic level, do they not? That is why I thought to investigate them, and the medium through which I chose to do so is the tar which has become so ubiquitous. But you're not interested in that, I am sure. I'm interested in all of it. So there is a very real possibility that we've already failed to adapt to the sixth extinction. We are but another evolutionary dead end soon to be left behind. If that is the case, then it could be reasoned that the ones afflicted with dooms and therefore blessed with an enhanced perception of the beach are our successors who will survive and supplant us. That's what I was suggesting earlier from the other ones. I suppose that would be a shame, but it doesn't trouble me all that much. My research will survive me as well, and the doom sufferers can pick up from where I left off. It will carry on my genetic lineage, too, for that matter. No, what worries me is that not even dooms will prove sufficient to endure this extinction. If that is the case, then humanity is doomed. It's certainly a possibility we have to acknowledge. But more than that, one question looms above all. Why? Why now? Why like this? That's what I want to know more than anything. Somehow I doubt the dinosaurs and all the other species that came and went ever considered that question. Worrying over the reason for this, and that is a uniquely human condition, I suppose. Yet this idle curiosity may be the key to understanding and overcoming the stranding. Oops. Tar bubbles up from the beach. Aaron Hill, 1 year ago, Mountain Knot City. I'd heard this area was pretty inhospitable before I got here. Got your fair share of mountains, obviously, and on top of that were all these rumors about a secret terrorist base or something. So I figured I was in for a bad time, but when me and the team got here, yeah, it was way worse than what we thought. Felt like we could get jumped any second, you know? I tell you what, though, I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw all the tar out west. Wondered how the hell Amelie and her team made it through, but someone said it wasn't nearly as bad when they made the trip. I was sent out to take a closer look, and man, it was something else. And it hadn't been that long either. Hard to imagine all that bubbled up damn near overnight. Honestly, I felt like I was standing at the edge of the world. We don't know much about the tar, except that it wasn't around before the stranding. Same as Timefall and Chiralium. There's some speculation that it might be some byproduct of the beach, that if you could somehow retrace the flow, you'd end up there. That's all theoretical stuff. Right now, we've got a practical problem to deal with. One of the chiral relays we built is at risk of going under any moment. We don't have the manpower to relocate it yet, but we should once the second expedition shows up. Whether we can wait that long is another question. Though, maybe you could tell them to get their asses in gear, if you get the chance. Well, the second expedition is here, and his name is Norman Reedus.
There we go.
Who's the closest one? Paleontologist. I wonder if I can get around that easily. What are you doing, Sam? Okay, I need to try to get a zip line here. How far is that one? 323. $277. So I might be able to put one in between there and here. Oh, there we go. That's connecting them. So that'll let me get from this one to here. So relatively close to the biologist.
Construction complete.
Okay, this one does not connect anywhere else yet. But I will be able to put one over here by the paleontologist. That's 468. So somewhere around here. Please don't drop me off this mountain when I dismount. Any theories about the direction the rest of the story is going to take? Nothing that I want to go into in any kind of detail, just because I want to avoid that discussion. I don't want anybody to inadvertently respond and give anything away or dissuade any current theories. So, I mean, I've been sharing my thoughts on it as we go. The idea of the kind of evolution events and the extinction event happening for humans. Kind of how that's all going to probably be related to the Death Stranding, but nothing, nothing as said. I don't want to start throwing out too many of my ideas and getting into the wrong type of conversation. I'm trying to keep everything as blind as possible. I don't want to encourage any discussion that might lead people to give stuff away. If you don't mind. Like, don't get me wrong, I do want to talk about this stuff. And once I finish the game, I'm definitely going to talk about what I thought throughout the game. as I discovered things little by little, compare it to how the game actually unfolds. But that's all for later. That's all for after I finish the first playthrough. Discussion for that second playthrough. Things to talk about. And as said, I've shared some of my thoughts on things as the playthrough's gone on. Just at various points. So if you want to watch 100 and something hours and find all my thoughts as I think them and say them, you're welcome to do that. But I don't want to start summarizing and throwing too much out right now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Keep on keeping on.
Wait, is that actually here? Right. Geologist and veteran porter. Don't entrust. Taking those myself.
Delivering cargo.
Good to see you safe and sound. You are incredible, Sam. A real trooper. Thank you for everything.
Perfectly understand. Been watching a bunch of different people playing and find their different perspectives quite fascinating. But I understand if you want to do that later. Yeah. Thank you for understanding.
I'll be sure to call on you again.
Good work. New.
Because, it's not like I just have one singular perspective, you know, one singular train of thought as to where this could be going and what it could be trying to convey. I've got a lot. I have several different theories. And once I start laying out, you know, well, maybe it's this, maybe it's this, maybe it's this, maybe it's this, it becomes, I think, too much of a discussion where, you know, somebody will inevitably chime in and say something I don't want them to say. So next I'm going to the geologist. Let's take that. Make some PCCs, do a few more zip lines on my way there.
Order assigned.
Oh, I didn't even really need that container spray. I could have used this. Oh well, now I know for next time. So does this zip line connect to anything? It does. So is that the one that I just set? No, that's an online one. So I'm trying to see where these zip lines are. So this one went across this way to this one, which came down. Where was the one that connected to? That here? From there to here. Yeah. This would almost be a really good network, except for this, the placement of this particular zip line. If it's up further on this, it could connect from there and go straight down to that one. So I'm going to dismantle this. And try to put one up here to connect these two zip lines. In fact, it might work right about here. Oh, I saw it for a second. There it is. All right, so I've got zipline from the paleontologist to the biologist.
Still not done yet.
Construction complete.
Nice. I've only got one more PCC on me. Let me go adjust some of my stuff. Get a few more PCCs. And start connecting this to the geologist next.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until... All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on.
Put some stuff away. Probably don't need the ladders. These aren't exactly taking up much, but let's try to make this work a little more efficiently. Go ahead and get rid of the repair sprays. Don't need this many. Make 3 more. Let's go ahead and just make 3. We'll try to get some zip lines going back to the geologist. And to the veteran porter. It looks like there is a zip line up here. Like part of the way. And another one here. It's the one I set. So is this... Let's see, what would I need to do to connect this one to this one?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's see if I can put one up on this ridge. Oh, look at... It might just squeeze right through that rock formation. Obstacle. There it is. It doesn't quite connect with the one up there, though. Oh, yeah, that's a steep cliff face. So I'll have to put one up there. But this will be part of it.
Okay. Nope. Ain't ready.
That one will be there. Need one up on this ridge. Sam, come on, dude. It's one tiny little rock in the snow.
Gotta stay warm.
Maybe up on this. Is there a reason for this one? This will connect directly to that. So next, put one up on this ridge here, and then one down by the geologist. I'm going to get rid of this online one. What's up, Mad Welder? Trying to understand the story up to this point. First time seeing the game. Sorry if it's been asked and I missed it. I mean, plenty of people have asked. This is not exactly the kind of game that you can summarize easily. So sorry, it's not. I'm still figuring it out. I'm 100-something hours in. I'm still trying to figure it out. Exactly what's even been happening up to this point. So yeah, it's a difficult game to summarize. There's a lot happening. The shortest possible answer I can give is it's America. A post-apocalyptic event has occurred. There's no internet, so you're going from place to place because the only way to get things from place to place is by somebody carrying it there physically. And you're reconnecting the internet as you go along while you also take things from place to place. You're trying to go all the way across America from the East Coast to the West Coast. There's a million other things going on. That is like the most general idea of what's happening. There's way more to it. But it's stuff we don't want to get into. Yeah, it would spoil too much of the game that I haven't seen yet. And as I said, it's a complex game. Even if I was familiar with it all, it's not something that can be summarized quickly. Thank you. Didn't want to look it up because of that. Yeah, it's a great game though. I would honestly say just play it. Just play it. Just give it an old play. And if you don't want to invest the money, I don't know. I've got 100-something hours worth of playthrough if you'd rather watch it than play it. But yeah, it's a great game, but it is very complex. wonder if I can actually get a zip line up here without obstructing anything. Or we can kind of make it go around. That's 385. Still 102. Better importer. There's geologist that way. Hey, what's up, Sam? Speedrun times for this are over 5 hours right now. Well, yeah, but I mean, that's interesting. I don't know if you're adding on to the previous topic. It's not exactly a way to understand the story, watching a speedrun. There's plenty of people who spent like 50 hours, 60 hours going through this game and didn't understand what was going on because they didn't read anything. But yeah, I'm honestly like, I couldn't care less about the speedruns right now. It's not exactly the kind of game I'm interested in speedrunning. And not the kind of game I don't know. I feel like this one deserves to be gone through slowly. The child he carries is linked to him? Yes. There is a company in this game that is basically the new government that is trying to reunite America, called Bridges.
There we go.
And the babies are part of their equipment. They're nicknamed BBs, which stands for Bridge Baby. And there are ghosts, literally things from the afterlife that are showing up in the world that are called BTs, or beached things. So the people who transport stuff have to hook up to these babies, which they use to see the ghosts. Like I said, complicated game. A lot of shit going on. Even just explaining one little element is like, there's so much. That was all my, I don't have any more. Yeah, I put my container spray. So I gotta hurry up. My cargo's getting fucked up. Damn timefall snow.
Construction complete.
Oh, hold on. Take it easy, Sam. I'll admit this, though. This is one of them games you cannot play more than 2 hours straight because it gets so tedious quick. Totally disagree. Every single session that I've sat down and streamed this game has been at least 9 hours. What you find tedious, like running orders and all that stuff, I thoroughly enjoy. So, I mean, that's your opinion on it. But yeah, not everybody's going to... Not everybody's going to share that. The game's definitely not for everybody. Come on, Sam. You can rest soon.
Sam, if you think a prepper will let you build on their property, you're sorely mistaken. The sensor ring marks their claim, so pick a spot outside of it.
There's a part where there's a massive hole in the ground and enemies near it. Kept getting cargo stolen. Pisses me off. In Chapter 3? I'm thinking that's... Is that Eastern Region? No. Eastern Region is Chapter 2. Chapter 3 is the start of Central Region. I don't know. It's all about how you approach things, Drac. I'm very slow and meticulous. I take my time. I plan out my routes. So when I deal with BTs, when I deal with mules, the guys who steal your cargo, I'm able to sneak. When I did have to deal with them, you have plenty of ways of combating them. You just have to practice with it. Yeah, mules are easy to fight off, especially once you know how to parry. Parrying is super broken. It's very easy to do. And it works against the mules, like, completely. Like, that's all I did for the longest time, is just wait for them to come at me, parry them. Just tackle then swing on them. That's too much work. That wears you out quicker, and that gives them more of an opportunity to block and hit you back. You don't have to do any of that. Literally let them swing at you once while you have your rope out. You select your strand. You hold L2. You wait for them to walk up to you. You press R2 when they swing at you. You parry them, and then you tie them up. "90% of the time, that's how I dealt with enemies.
Construction complete.
So it was... I think I've only been knocked out by mules twice the whole time, out of 100-something hours. But see, that's what I mean, is everybody approaches these games differently. And considering you said, you know, sitting down for more than 2 hours you don't like, the game feels tedious to you.
Good to see you.
I feel like you weren't taking the time to actually work through those obstacles, which is going to make you have more issues and get more pissed off at it. But it just goes to show how, like, different people who play games in different ways are going to have very different opinions about this game. It's definitely not the rush through everything, fight things head on type of game. Like, you can play it that way, but I don't think that's necessarily the best way to approach a lot of things. Damn, 4-star connection. We got hologram data. Got everything can be Mars red. We got materials. We got bandwidth. Bunch of lost cargo. Almost that whole 5th star. We're almost done with this guy already.
Tell me, do you have any use for this? If so, it's yours.
High density ceramics. That would be super cool if I didn't already build all the roads.
I'd best get back to work. Good luck out there, Sam.
Yeah, Mad Welder. I mean, literally some of the last emails that we've gotten in the past, I don't know, 2 hours from these couple of new connections have all been saying exactly that. It's all people who are studying the past extinction events because the Death Stranding seems like a current 6th extinction event. So that's going to the veteran porter. Oops.
As delivery terminal for further
That away. Do you have anything? Nothing I want to take right now. Nothing to the veteran porter. So I'm just going to go take that to him. See if he joins. I need PCCs. I can extend more zipline network. Make 4 of them. Any interest in streaming Shenmue 3? Not really. I enjoyed Shenmue and Shenmue 2 enough. I like those games, but I haven't really played them in a very long time. And I mean, they were good, but they weren't the type of games that I was like fawning over, going back and replaying and that kind of thing. So I mean, at some point I'll probably get around to 3. I'd rather replay 1 and 2 before I play 3. Because it's just been so long. There's so much of those games I don't remember. But yeah, not anytime soon, Sam. What's up, Empress? Good morning. Hope you're having a good day.
You can do it.
How far is this? 436 meters. So I should be able to set up one. Oh, that's pretty steep, though. Might have to do a couple of them to get down to this one. And then over to the veteran porter. And I can only build about as far as this one goes. Let's find him. Hey, Crew 6 Core, how's the game? I mean, 110 hours, 110 and a half hours, and I'm still absolutely in love with it. Still working my way through my first playthrough.
Lifted.
Jesus, it sounds like a sim all right then. I mean, that's just how I play games. There's plenty of people who played this and beat it in 20 hours. Apparently the speed run is just over 5 hours right now. But I don't play games to finish them. I play games to kind of complete them, to try to understand them. So I'm doing all the extra stuff. I'm maxing out connection levels with every single person in this game so that I can get as much of the lore as possible. And then I'm taking the time and actually reading all of that lore, every email from every character, every interview, every in-game tip. So... Let's see. I mean, the joke is it's Kojima Delivery Sim, and it does seem it to me. If this game only seems like Delivery Sim, it is... That's the term everybody throws around. It is such a gross undersimplification. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good way to compare that. That's like calling Super Mario Brothers, like all of them, every Mario game that's ever come out, a hold right simulator. That's all you do, right? That's all you're doing. You're holding right. You're getting to the end of the level. But you're jumping, you're learning physics, you're learning power-ups. It's different level layouts. There's all these different elements that go into it, right? You wouldn't just call it a hold right simulator. Well, there is delivery in this game, but there's so much else to it that just calling it a delivery sim or whatever is, I don't know. It's a gross simplification. All right, so I need to get to this zip line here and be able to connect it to this zip line here. 368 meters. So probably this peak is where I want to put it. Which I can't even see. Hey, Meep is here. I didn't even see that comment. Thank you so much, Meep. Exclamation point blind. No tips, no help, no suggestions, no spoilers. That includes in-game mechanics. Haha, that was a joke. Here's the thing. I don't know, and my moderators don't know what's a joke and what's not. You know? Even joke spoilers and things like that. Don't even bother. Nobody's going to know the difference, and nobody's going to think it's very funny. So, save your keystrokes. For zipline connections on one, it is, but some of these are online ones that I'll probably remove Let me make sure I'm going to the right one. It's like this one is not necessary. But then this one is, because that's coming from this way. You can take it to the geologist, or you can take it here, which will eventually go down to the veteran porter. God, I can't even tell. Which one I need this to connect to. This one. This is where I'm going. No. Delete markers. Delete markers. This one. Oh. Well, this looks like it might dump me on my ass. If I dismount. Please don't do that. Okay, not too bad. I can never tell if I'm going to dismount these things on the small ledges. And if it's just going to fucking fling me. Alright.
There we go.
Let's get down there. Game looks like it's right up your alley in general. See, that's how I was. When this game first got announced, I was not planning on playing it until the PC release. I was like, I'll just wait for it to come out on PC. It'll probably have patches, maybe DLC by then. At the very least, I can run it on my PC, which will probably look better and everything. So I was like, I'll hold off on it. And then I watched my friend streaming it. And but I saw maybe 3 hours of gameplay watching a few of my friends streaming it. Oh, come on, Sam. That was such an easy climb. But after about 3 hours of watching some friends stream it, I was like, this game looks way too fucking good for me to wait that long, have everything spoiled. I'm just gonna play it now. And one of my teammates who I was watching stream it, UFO Techie, was kind enough to get the game for me so that I could play it, because I didn't really have the money to get it. So, shoutouts to UFO Techie being awesome, letting me play this game. 1050 Ti will struggle a bit. Man, Sam, you are... I feel like you might have an unhealthy obsession with streamers' video cards. I'll probably try to upgrade it by then.
Delivering cargo.
Sam Porter Bridges. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. Damn fine work. Shouldn't have to put that kind of burden on a porter, but you rose to the occasion. You've earned my respect, and I don't give that lightly.
Just looked up the system requirements. That's why I said that. Even if we're not talking about a game and its system requirements, I feel like you've mentioned my graphics card almost every time you've come into a stream. And I've seen you do the same thing in any other stream chats that I see you in. Like, that's what you almost always bring up, is what graphic card that streamer's using.
Case it ain't obvious, I'm a porter too. It was, rather. My health being what it is, I've not been able to make runs for a while now. Reckon I'll be calling on you again, Mr. Sam Porter Bridges. Hope to see you soon.
Okay. Veteran porter.
Good work. New order available. Please.
So, of course, he's going to need more work before he'll actually let me build shit.
Access delivery terminal for...
Talk about PC specs a lot in general. Yes, it interests me. I get that. I get being interested in electronics and PC specs and things like that. But I've seen you introduce yourself in chats. Like, how's the 1080 holding up? Like, it's the first thing you bring up. It's like how you introduce yourself in a chat. Like, how's your graphics card? Nothing wrong with that. It's just I don't see anybody else really do that. I'm not familiar with anyone else really doing that. And I give even less of a shit about football, so there you go. That's why we talk about the graphics cards. Some stuff to go back up to the geologist. Don't care about timefall. That's way too much stuff to take right now to the paleontologist. Portable medical kits from Silent Hill 4. I mean, I guess I've got my zipline stuff set up enough. I could get this back to the paleontologist without too much difficulty. Even with all that weight. Oh my god. Charcoal for use in pizza ovens. To be delivered to Timefall Farm. That is an urgent mission, I know. The pizza mission. Oh, my cover's worn. My backpack cover is, like, completely gone. How new builds contrast to old stuff. Like, Ravenheart just built a new monster PC, but his old one was good for its day. Yeah. Like, the PC I'm using right now is the best I've ever used, and I mean, it was great. It's been great for the last, like, 3 years? 2 years? I think 3 years. was when everybody, community came together and helped me, afford all the pieces. It's the first one that I really built myself, you know? But 2020, I am going to be trying to save up and upgrade again. Because I would like to upgrade this current one and then hopefully build a second one so that I can have a designated streaming computer and a designated gaming computer. So what I'll probably do is upgrade this one a little bit and make sure it's a reliable streaming rig for a while. And then build a completely new gaming rig better than this for actually playing stuff on. That's the plan. I mean, don't be jealous yet. I don't have anywhere near the money to, what is happening, Sam? To actually make this happen. It'll take some months of, saving. I might have to do, some donation drives or something for it. Some special marathon streams, try to raise money for it when we get there. And what's up, Mello? I am still streaming. It's been almost 9.5 hours. And I'm still going. We still got shit to do.
Let's get this show on the road.
I did not go about this in the most efficient way.
Walked up worse.
This fucking running animation makes me nervous. Like he's gonna smash his face into the ground. Like here, where the boxes tilt so far down. Oh, okay.
delivering cargo.
Sam, I'm glad you're here.
The way this guy's shirt and his Bridges badge
Cargo's in
are,
excellent condition. Thank you.
it looks like a
very
Star
much.
Trek outfit. It literally looks like a Star Trek TOS uniform. Give me that 5-star. Hell yeah. More bandwidth. Mars red hat color. Permission to rest.
Tell me, do you have any use for this? If so, it's yours.
Give me my sticker. Give me my sticker. Put it on. Yes.
I'd best get back to work. Good luck out there, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay.
Best of luck.
Next set of stuff. Oh, let's actually repair cargo here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's take this over to the biologist. And I also had an email from the veteran Porter. Thank you. You saved my life. Sam Porter Bridges, eh? I've heard an awful lot about you. I'm a porter too, see? And I like to take an interest in my fellow delivery boys and girls. Now, you probably don't know the first thing about this, but the fact is, after the Stranding hit, the government didn't come to the rescue. Matter of fact, the almighty USA did jack shit. And you know who picked up the slack? Private porters. That's who. Making deliveries that kept people alive, stepping up and doing what no one else could or would. That's the world I grew up in. I learned that at the end of the day, it's only people you can trust. Individuals, not organizations. That's why I want no part of your UCA or Bridges neither. Sorry, but that's just how I feel. Nevertheless, I will say that I am mighty grateful to you for bringing me those meds. I'm not sick or anything, just so you know. Not even injured. Just worn out. Burnt out. Fucked on a quantum level, if you like. That's what happens when you push yourself too far. Make one delivery too many. Used to be there wasn't a single mountain I couldn't climb. I'd even trekked down south to places most porters have never even heard of, much less seen with their own two eyes. Not anymore. I'm not full-on retired or anything, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about how much longer I can go on. I'll tell you what, though. I was doing a lot better after you dropped by to see me. Felt good to know I had a buddy out there, someone who'd keep fighting the good fight long after I'm gone. You'll do that for me, won't you, Sam? Oh, speaking of places down south, I remember that last time I was out that way, I saw something, little glowing thingy it was. Another glowing thing email. No idea what the hell it was, but it didn't look like something somebody had dropped. Ever seen an object like that? Gotten a bunch of these emails about glowing things around the world, various places, or around the US. UCA. God. America. All around. Weird stuff in Dad's old photos was talking about glowing things. It's one from Charles Kahn about saw another one of those glowing things. At some point, I'll have to see if I can follow up on any of these. Because I keep getting them, and I'm like, oh, right, I need to check on that. And then I get so caught up in everything else, I never stop doing orders to the point where I'm like, oh, let's just go check this thing out. I need to do more of that. All right, so let's see. I need to get back down to the paleontologist. Which I'm pretty sure I had a zip line over there. Just trying to make sure I take the right one. I think it's this one. Yeah, so that connects to there. I guess let's go ahead and walk up from this one. A little bit safer to dismount on that one. Especially with this much shit.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Keep on keeping up.
Delivering cargo.
Still alive and kicking, I see. Wow, can't say I was expecting such a sizable delivery. Might have to slide a few things around. Not that I mind.
S rank. 4-star connection. Hologram of the paleontologist. Bandwidth, hat color, materials. Good shit.
Here, this is for you. I hope you like it.
Ceramic. Oh, lightweight special alloy. I will leave that here in my private locker.
I'll be sure to call on you again.
Good work.
Boots are wearing out. Gloves are wearing out. If I have enough stuff here, might be time to swap some things. Make some new shit. See. Oh yeah. Decent amount of materials except for chiral crystals, and I can actually contribute some here.
Thank you for your continued support.
All right, so fresh pair of boots. Fresh all-terrain skeleton. Fresh pair of power gloves. Nice. Put all that stuff in the private locker for now. All right.
Thank you for your...
So who is the one I just finished off? The geologist. Geologist is maxed out. Still need to run stuff to Veteran Porter. And I've got things right now for Biologist. I'm going there next. She still needs a lot. So Veteran Porter needs, Biologist needs, Paleontologist needs, First Prepper needs a lot. Everybody else is done. All right.
Contribution.
Some stuff for Veteran Porter. I'll take that on my way back. Let's take this one to the Biologist. Man, I wish I could make backpack covers from a terminal instead of needing a private room. I would love a new backpack right now.
Order assigned.
What's up, Art B? Finished this game a week ago and have watched 4 others finish it. Your playthrough's by far the most enjoyable I've watched. Thanks for the stream. Hey, that means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, even after watching some other people and playing it yourself. I'm glad you can enjoy kind of the slower, more analytical. Yeah, easy ban. Imagine following and waiting 10 minutes just for that. Who do I have as a moderator here? Do I have any active moderators in chat right now? God, I hate the new Twitch layout. I can't even look at my viewers. Okay, well, considering no moderators responded, I'm going to assume I don't have any moderators actively watching chat right now. So I'm actually just going to do... Let's do like an hour. One hour follower only mode. And I'm going to be paying less attention to my chats. I'm actually going to hide chat partially on my monitor so I can't just look over and see anything. Because, of course, people are pieces of shit that just want to ruin other people's experience with a game. But that's all right. Easiest ban of my life. Let's get on with it.
Someone's happy.
I need a more convenient zip line down there. So say thank you for the 16 months. Very much appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Welcome back. And sorry if you are saying anything in chat. I have chat hidden right now. And I've got followers only mode for like an hour. We're at that time of day. Where the actual idiots are starting to come out and ruin things for other people, so thank you so much for the support. Aw, Sam, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Hello. Thank you.
Okay. Where can I build
Keep on keeping on.
a zip line? Probably right over here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Will that even reach either of those? Oh, I can get it directly from that one. Even better. Much more direct route. So instead of bouncing over to this online one here, or this online one up here, you can get there straight from that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Construction.
Verifying ID.
Keep on keeping on.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Hello. This will more than suffice. Thank you for going to the trouble. I, set this aside for you, thinking you might like it. Do you have room to carry it?
High density chemical. More stuff to put in the private locker.
Well, research calls.
Good work.
Do we have a safe house nearby? No, we don't. So I guess it's time I made one. do I have left right now? Nothing else to be delivered, right?
Weapons restrictions lifted. Structure dismantled.
No. It's not enough good ground for a safe house. No wonder there's not one over here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Maybe up this way.
Keep on keeping all clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Insufficient ground contact. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
I don't remember what materials I need to actually finish this. Find out in a moment. Wasn't a lot if I remember. 2400 special alloy, 300 chiral crystal. There's the crystal. 2400 special alloy. Hopefully the biologist has that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Doesn't look like it. Come on, special alloys. No, none in here. Although, I did find... I can't recycle this kind of stuff, I'm pretty sure. But I can recycle all this other stuff that might make up for some of that material. Don't think it's going to be enough.
Thank you for your continued support.
Yeah, 1,500 special alloys. It's not enough. Take all of them that I can. And then I can go grab stuff from the geologist and bring it over.
Thank you for your contribution. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I need 2,400. Another 900 on top of this. Oh, there's 120 of it. There's 240 of it just laying around. Or I zip line back over to the geologist or the paleontologist. He's got 2,000. He's got 1,700. So either one should work.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked. Until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And we got a safe house over here anyway. so I'll finish building my safe house next time. And we'll just use this one for now.
Today's a good day. This one's for you. Today's a good day. This one's for you. Today's a good day.
Your work is great. Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Yeah, some mail to read. The veteran porter. You're the reason I'm getting no orders. How goes it, friend? Much obliged for the meds. These aches and pains of mine are more manageable now. Was a mighty fine delivery set up around these parts once upon a time, before it all went to hell in a handbasket. Folks still need stuff, though. This here's hard country. Hard to put down roots and hard to get out when the going gets tough. Used to do what I could for those in need, make sure they didn't get left to rot. And then, damnedest thing, I started seeing fewer and fewer orders. Got to wondering if something was afoot. Turns out it was just little old you taking on the burden right when I was due for a long rest. Thanks, Sam. You're one of the good ones. Mind you, I wasn't half bad myself. Made it all the way to Edge-Knot City once. Crossed the tar belt and everything. Weird place, with a distro center smack dab in the middle of downtown. Weird cargo, too. Stuff you'd never see back east or anywhere else for that matter. Long as I'm rambling, you ever read about the gold rush? Happened long, long ago. People heard there was gold out west and started heading there in droves, eager to make their fortune. Well, damnedest thing, but I think I saw some gold myself when I was out that way. Or maybe it was something else. Had that goldfish glint about it, though. Another glowing thing. More glowing gold things. One day I'll figure out all that stuff. The geologist. I'm not going to be like Hartman. Dear Sam, I've made a full recovery thanks to you, and have been able to push on with my research. I've also come to an important realization. Basic science alone won't unlock the mysteries of the Death Stranding. No, what we're dealing with requires something special, a kind of genius. You know who I'm talking about, right? Hartman. He's the most brilliant mind of his generation, and what's more, he has dooms. Not that long ago, and this is just between ourselves, I wanted to be just like him. Not anymore, though. Not after that bout of chiral contamination. Now, not only do I know I could never be like him, I'm actually glad that I'm not. I couldn't take it. I couldn't deal with the nightmares, with having death as my constant companion. Fate might have been kind to him in some ways, but in others... Well, now I know that he suffers. Let's just say that. His suffering's your burden, too. I know that. But listen, if there's anything I can do to make life easier for any of you, let me know. I understand I'm never going to be the genius who cracks the Death Stranding, but I'm not useless either. I'm here to help. So he sort of looks up to Hartman, wanted to be like Hartman until chiral contamination and nightmares giving him second thoughts on what that actually means. But he's here to help. Well, good on him. Before I call it, I want to make sure. Fuck. I always forget there's no materials in these safe houses. I'm like, I need backpack cover. 320 chiral crystals and 160 resins. I'll just wait until I can get back to a distro center or something. But that's going to be it for me. I was already kind of winding down to a stop, and then we had a dickhead show up and follow and wait out the 10-minute follower-only mode just to spoil something. So, let me bring chat back up. Sorry if anyone's been talking to me, waiting for responses. But yeah, we had somebody come in, wait out the 10-minute follower thing, literally just to spoil something and get banned. So that kind of killed my mood. And I've been also streaming already for over 10 hours, so that's pretty much it. Yeah, it happens, Cyborg. Some people got nothing better to do than to fuck with other people. It's usually because their own lives are very sad with nothing better to do. Hey, Coffee. Yeah, sorry. Been going for 10 hours, and I'm definitely not in a great mood now, so we're calling it. But thanks for coming by, hanging out. I think you're at the point where you've met Hartman. How was it? That was cool. It's definitely cool learning more about the characters, and Hartman's an interesting one. I wanted more time to look around his room. I wanted to look at every single movie on his shelf. Do you think maybe the Team Silent crew might get together one day and play and discuss their experiences with Death Stranding on stream? I don't know, Craven. It's way too early to tell. I think generally everyone on Team Silent has been really enjoying the game, so it's possible, but yeah, no idea yet. I'm not even done with my first playthrough, let alone thinking about future in-depths and team plays and stuff like that.